Well, I think it's working. The mic's a bit oversensitive, I think. It's over to the wrong side as well, so... So it's me, a little bottle of Captain Morgan, the odd vape, and my Steam library, which I, of course, have kept going for quite some time in my absence of internet. As you can imagine, I've been watching from the sidelines, kind of going, oh shit, what's wrong with you all? But it is what it is. So I'm just quietly... Oh, hello, Kit Kat. Yes, yes. So I've got a little cat with me. Her name is Miss. That's it. Ooh, right. Let's do something fun, shall we? I have, at the moment, been having a bit of fun. Just really started Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I'm a big Assassin's Creed fan. Managed to get hold of the new improved Dead Space. Hello, Sophie, and hello, Dorag. If you guys want to join in, you can see the link in the bio there. Tell your friends, come along. You can come and chill out and have a Christmas with me. I should have given you the intro. Do you want the intro? Do you want the intro? Here it comes. How's that for a blast from the past? Hey? Pretty past and blasty. Yeah, this mic input's really loud. Comes through way too much. Let's bring that right down. That should be alright. So I'll tell you what, I'll give you rights on what I should play. Got Assassin's Creed Valhalla, got Red Dead, of course, Cyberpunk. I mean, I would prefer Valhalla at the moment, if that's fine with you guys. No, I won't be putting your chat up in the old-fashioned way right now. You can see yourselves, we don't need a public record of this that badly. Fair enough, Sophie. Happy birthday, by the way. I believe it was your birthday recently, wasn't it? You've got a little crown next to you as well. Number 1. What does that mean? Are you my biggest fan? Have you got some XP? What is, I haven't streamed in a while, so I haven't really been paying attention to all the new tricks and traits. Where's the jazz? Can I jazz? Let's see what we can do if we can jazz you guys up a bit. Hang on a second. So, managed to dig out the old folder. Music, 1920s. Oh my word! Didn't I turn this into something where I could just plot it on? I've got all the music lying around, and I went to the trouble of actually doing a thing. Hang on. Just having a little look-see. Where would I have put you? I'm looking at folders that I haven't really touched in almost 10 years. That's the problem with me. Oh, he did a Christmas concert. Wonderful. I attended a house that Macaulay Culkin would be lost in. more champagne than I could possibly fathom. I think it was about a bottle of champers per person would probably be the best way to describe that party. Lovely house. Somebody on a famous street. I can't name who. Oh, hush hush. It's not that I've signed an NDA or anything, but it's just being polite. Show vids, nothing in there. I mean, I could, I suppose, just label up all the music, but there's so much of it. So you've thrown me now. Yeah, I'm actually quite lost at the moment. Oh, hang on a second. Images, video. Yes. Found something. So if I plonk it in there. Can you hear it? I can't hear it, but I'm assuming that you can hear it. Is that too loud or too whatever? My door is always open. I'm an enigmatic open book. I don't know about the old crew these days, mate. We're all 10 years older. Okay, you happy with that volume? Is that alright for you? Not over the top? Yeah, I'm looking about like minus 30 on here, so... Anyway. I've got one of those fancy wireless joypads now. Now turn on super chats. I don't think I'm allowed. I have to get a following of 1,000 people to do the super chat thing. So if you can encourage all of your friends to come and bring the house up to scratch, and then I'll become a millionaire overnight. But right now, if there's just 2 of us turning up, I don't think that's going to happen yet, is it? We need to get more friends. Popularity, it's a bit like Pokemon, isn't it, you know? We've got to put a lot of work in. And then you have, you know, Tim Pool, which I can't understand how this man ever got popular, apart from telling people what they want to hear rather than what they need to know. That was my big mistake, you see. It's always been the problem with populism, you know? None of these people believe it. And when I was walking around in those circles with all these people, that's all I wanted to say to people was, these people don't believe this shit. Yeah. Sophie, can I give you a synopsis of my life over the past, say, 2 years? I am looking at a tote bag that was handed to me, left on top of on a bed while I was in Madeira, which is a Portuguese part of the world. A beautiful island. I stayed in a 5-star hotel and had one of the best shoots of my life up a mountain doing something for Star Wars. Really just for a segue. This year, I have been working with the Game of Thrones people on the series for House of the Dragon. You will find me showing up on The Witcher recently, yelling at Yennefer. I've just done a shoot with Ridley Scott, a few weeks ago. I've also been working on the new Harry Potter series at Warner Brothers Studios. I have a life, and so it is somewhat difficult to do the stream thing because most of those people don't have one. That's always been its difficulty. And to field hundreds of people, I mean, up to what do we have, like 1,000 people at one point coming onto this stream? A lot of fevered egos, a lot of people were wishing to push me to this way, to that way, whatever like that. And it's like, guys, I'm just going to be me. And so I couldn't give you the regularity that you might want from me. At one point I was doing it once a day for nearly, 5 days a week, 6 days a week, which is a full-time job. And while I was able to do that, I did. But at some point or another, you've actually got to go and get your revenue stream sorted out. So, once you run out of money, you've got to go and get some more. And life being what it is, things have become incredibly expensive. And people have become incredibly cheap, which has not helped. So I do what I can. Oh, that's beautiful. Must be very therapeutic. It's nice to know that your what some people would say ailments are now actually sought after skills. You know me, I'm an attractor to many on the spectrum. And I've always been proud of that record, to be honest. I like a matter-of-fact people. A lot of the times, you guys say what you think and think what you say. Anyway. To Valhalla. With my recent... I was dressed virtually like this guy whilst running up and down the fields of Surrey earlier this year, which it should be coming out quite soon, I believe. I was you can look for me on the House of Dragon, the next series. I will be one of the Winter Wolves. And they were paying what they call SPACT pay, which is special acting. This basically means that you're doing things that, let's say, people's stunt performers would be doing, but not quite. Me and a bunch of, I would say, incredibly fit gentlemen that were, in some cases, like 20 years older than me. I'm bordering on 50 right now. And some of these guys were in their 70s running uphill in full armour in the middle of summer. It's quite an ordeal. A couple of broken ankles here and there. A friend of mine, Jim, bust his wrist. He bust his wrist while we were doing sprites, which is basically where you walk across a blue screen and they just take that and they use that, for layering or whatever to make up a larger crowd. It was an absolute adventure. We had a young lady there, Tilly, who was absolutely great fun. She was this tiny little person, but full of beans. And it was like, imagine Winnie the Pooh, and she was Winnie, and we were Pooh Bear. So there was like, about 60 or 70 guys. We've got our own little WhatsApp group going. Some of them are in Sargon camp, let's say. Poor fellas. Some people never grow up, I suppose. But then if I'm doing this sort of a job, it's not really for grown-ups. The Ridley Scott one was a bit weird. That was a great shoot, seeing an old friend. So, if you've played this game at all, or if you don't know, this poor fella here, he's lost his family, he's lost his friends, a load of people died, somebody tried to enslave him, but he managed to escape. So I've got myself a little boat here. I've got a crew with me. Alright, boys? Indeed. And I've just arrived at this village. Yeah, he's got like a million followers. He's basically like all he does is basically just repeat whatever Tim Pool says or read something on the news. It's not exactly an original thinker. Let's talk to this person.
We thought we had lost you, Eivor. For good this time.
A warm welcome as always, Randvi.
You look like reddened shit. What happened?
Nothing to crow about, except to say the men who delayed us are dead. And how are you?
Well enough. Though I have spent many tiresome days calming the rages of our king. He is not happy with you.
I expected as much. And what of Sigurd? Has he returned from his raids?
My husband should be home today. The last we heard, he was approaching Stavanger.
Good to hear. We have need of his courage.
Sigurd will not save you from his father's wrath, Eivor. You should know that by now.
Did your raid not go as planned?
They rarely go as planned. But we killed many of Kjotve's warriors. And there was this. My father's axe among the dead.
Ah. After so many years. You should take it to Gunnar. He will give it back its edge.
A good idea. After I see our king.
That I do not advise. Not yet. He is meeting with a messenger from the north.
Now, please forgive me. I will be drinking through this, and we'll get probably worse at playing it. But that is
A
such a
cloud
thing.
hangs over you. Is something wrong?
Seeing my father's axe after 17 winters, it stirred something in me. A feeling I've not had since the day he was killed. Since the day I got this.
Memories of past agonies. Of sadness and pain.
I should speak with Valka. She could help me make sense of my...
It's
feelings.
perfectly
Take your time
understandable,
getting
Sophie.
settled. I will see you at the Longhouse.
Who's the biggest Twitch streamer
I think
right
you've
now?
lost your edge, Eivor. Just like
Asmongold.
that axe. Maybe Gunnar can
And
help
all
you
he
with
says
both.
is
I will
edgy
let you
stuff
know.
for boys in their teens and 20s and sadly 30s who won't grow up. There's can't and then there's won't. And in order for you to not grow up, you need to be the sort of person who thinks that rebellion is just for the aesthetic. You know? Rebellion without actually having to do anything, you know. Fight the powers that be by donating to my Patreon. By the way, if you'd like to donate to my Patreon, I think I'm getting about $2 a month from somebody. I think they've just forgotten me. I should post more videos on there, really. Because I do like music videos and all kinds of other things, you know. Russians are full. Good for me. Okay, so this is the map so far. I love how they've given me all the area to actually explore, so I know where to go. Usually you think that's hidden, isn't it? You know, but apparently this is it. So we're at the bottom of the map. Oh, talking of which, I've just got some new skills. So this is no. Can I go? Oh, I've got to go that way. Okay, there we go. Okay. Whatever. Okay, so I've got a various skill lists. I can get extra melee damage, stealth. I like a bit of stealth. Ranged damage. Ooh. What do? I think I'll get a bit of stealth. And I'll get a bit of melee damage. And apparently I can reset these skills, which is handy. I've put them down. What I can put more in. I've still got 2 skill points. I don't understand. Melee resistance, that would be handy, yes. Okay, now we're down to 1. Okay, and what's this one? Way of the Raven. Well, we'll give the ranged weapons there. Okay, that feels balanced. I've got a little bit of guard. I've got a little bit of extra oomph. That will do. Look at the scratch. You want a bit of scratchy scratch? There we go. Scratchy scratch. Well, maybe I'll pick this up on a Sunday or something, you know? Just do something relaxing. We need that. And what day does that person stream? When do they stream, Sophie? I tell you what, I'm not going to get popular on here because I just attract people who just want to be left alone.
Toby, trading a needle for an arrow, I see.
A few years.
Eivor, can you teach me the
she's
art
very,
of
oh,
archery?
she's very
I
cute.
would be happy to.
Very sweet. She's been rescued.
See how I'm standing. Plant your feet in the ground, no wider than your shoulders. Breathe in as you draw the arrow back.
Yeah, I can easily do this. This isn't difficult. Oof. This is a very, very sensitive joypad.
Where are you going? Come back.
Who said that? 'Twas a woman, not the man.
Where are you
You-
going? Come back.
Look at the point you want to hit. Now imagine the arrow passing straight through it and far beyond. Breathe out, then release.
Just give him a little Kit Kat stroke. Let's go and pick up.
Where are you going? Come back.
Right. Oh, I can get them now. Okay. Oh, I got to get that one. These ones up here as well. Okay.
Thank you, Eivor. Now I have something for you.
What?
See, all in the eye.
Thank you, Eivor. As a gift, I could design a new tattoo for you. Something to decorate your scar.
A kind offer, but I want this scar visible.
Oh, I did not mean to offend. In any case, I do have a tattoo for you.
Do I want to get a tattoo? Were you not keen on profit? I'm sure not all of you got on together. I mean, it was an open house, so you would have a lot of competing ideas and personalities. A lot of angry people who just wanted to lash out at the world.
Can I interest you in a game of Orm?
No, not really. The problem is that, well, I'm sure we've all worked it out, really. You know, the angry people in this world, they have enabled some of the worst human beings on Earth. Oops, messed that up. Hold A. There we go. This is a very different Assassin's Creed. One of the things that you can't do is like just jump down on people. At least not yet. You know, you can't do the classic sort of run off the top of a building.
Wolf-kissed, welcome back.
Gunnar, I have something here you might like to see.
Thunderclap of Thor! Is that your father's axe? I have not seen this beauty since, well, for some time. I forged this weapon long ago. Still looks good. One of my finest, I think.
It has a blunted blade, but it swings well. Can you sharpen it?
I can give it a better edge and reinforce the handle. And as luck would have it, I have one ingot left for the job.
Are you sure?
The fates have willed it so. But in future, bring your own metal ingots. I cannot forge them from empty air.
Bearded axe. A bearded axe. Right. Superior bearded axe. Alright.
That should do it. Anything else?
Okay. What will this do? Lower your health, increase armor, lower your health. Just like more. Increase armor, lower your health. Additional increase critical chance. Superior pants. What? Superior pants. Alright. Well, he did reach out to me with an apology for his gaslighting and whatever. I let him be. Because sometimes you've got to look after your own mental health. I think a lot of human beings have got to realise that we're all not just here for you and your personal journey. This isn't an episode of Hollyoaks, you know? Give yourself some time to grow. Maybe come back to me in another time, but you can't always apologise to broken plates, you know? And if you wish to gaslight and shatter and wreck other people for your own sort of, you know, your own tiny little, well, I want to win. And if you're willing to hurt others in order to win, it's probably because you're cheating. Well, in the game of life, when there's people who cheat, they're losers who want to pretend to be winners. And because they can't win fair and square, let's say, they're willing to basically, you know, break other people around them in order to do it. And I'm afraid I'm way better than most people I meet. Because they refuse to understand that. Well, it's Christmas Day, so I'm sure there's many
You need anything else?
in the land that are probably not even watching YouTube right now. It may not even come up on their thing. They may not have, you know, the. I'm sure some of them never even subscribed, you know, and they were just turning up to either hate post or whatever, have a laugh, find out what was going on with me at the time because I was apparently relevant.
And how are you, Gunnar? Holding up?
Yeah, work is good and my spirits are strong, but my nights are newly cold. My lady left me, if you have not heard.
I had. Sorry to hear it.
Poor man.
You were together how long?
5 weeks it was. 5 beautiful, passionate weeks. But all that is done. Will I never find my Brunhilde?
Any company is good
Valkyries do not
company,
walk the world as they once did, Gunnar. Maybe set your sights a bit lower.
please share the stream
Lower.
on your social
My
media feeds,
friend, look
Twitter.
at my wares, my weapons. I'm not the
etc.
man to settle for less than the finest of anything.
You are my most loyal.
That's all for now.
Return any time.
So yeah, I suspect people will just happen across this. All I'm going to do is play my game. People will be like, the open house is going? What? And then maybe they'll come up and do some stuff. I don't know. But, you know. It's just Christmas. Oh, diamond painting. Okay, I need to know about that. I mean, where are you getting these diamonds from? I didn't know you were Israeli. Ooh, I can mount a horse. Okay, let's have a look at the nearby quests. Can I zoom in? Whoa, 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 whoa. I want to go in. Family matters. Returns home to face foster father's fury. Speak to Randville. Randville. Let's go and talk to Randville. Alright, chill out. So, explain diamond painting. I mean, are we just talking about stones here or actual diamonds? Because, I mean, unless something's gone wrong with the market, those things are usually quite expensive.
They must be finished now.
If you have any other business, it may be wise to do it now. Let him cool down.
I could speak to Volker first. Get this weight off my mind.
The king is not going anywhere.
This Christmas is a great year for anybody who wants to buy some games, by the way. There's loads available. All of them really good and really cheap because, you know, that's the way of things. Thank you, Gabe. Lots of older games that you may not have played because you thought, oh, I can't afford that. But tell you what, you know, this thing here, I mean, this is a full-on Ubisoft, top-of-the-line game for the time. It's only a couple of years old, and I bought it for what? $4.99, I think it was? $5. Now, granted, I'm playing it on a 1080, so I'm not really up to date with all the kids. And to be honest with you, I've not really, you know, I've looked at the 20 series, I've looked at the 30 series, 40 series, 50 series. I've not really seen anything that's made anything of an improvement for me. Although the 50-60 series is, I would say, slightly better than a 1080, and obviously with the ray tracing involved. And although I would love to play a game with full ray tracing on and all that sort of thing, I don't really rate DLSS. This doesn't seem to be an improvement rather than a cheat. I wanted sub-pixel quality. Say, for example, like I'm still on 1080p screens, and if I want to play a game in 4K, you'd think, oh wow, you've got to get a 4K screen. You don't need a 4K screen to play 4K gaming. You just need a 1080p screen and use super sampling. And then all of the little aliasing issues and all of the nastiness and all of the lack of detail that you get with a 1080p on the render just disappear, and it just looks beautiful and filmic. Whereas if you get a 4K screen, you still have the aliasing and nasty issues. You've just got more pixels to worry about. Sometimes the quality of the pixel is actually more important than the amount. And that's how I look at it, please. Hello.
Svein, have You designed any new tattoos?
A few worth looking at?
Tovi says she is trying out some new tattoos.
She is, and she's getting better at it.
Let me have a look.
Go ahead.
Oh, right, okay, let's get a tattoo. That'll do. That's not great. Don't like that one. Well, yeah, we can have that one too. Oh, is it one or the other, is it? Okay, we'll have that. Something on the chest. That'll do. Something on the arm. Yeah, nice. Maybe. Yeah, it's more like it. Badass. And on my other arm. See? Yeah, he looks pretty good. Ooh,
Is there something else?
no, that'll do.
See you later, Svein.
I'll be
Sure.
going. So it's a thing that I do in the afternoons after my work morning. I get a pack of sticky painting, diamonds and a pen of wax to put the pen, stick the diamond on the paper. Are these must be very small diamonds. I suppose you're using some sort of eyepiece to get super duper close to this, yes? Little beads that stick to the paper. Wow, that's a long time to be. See, this is the superpower. This is the Spurg superpower right there. 9:25 in the morning till 4:30 at night on a diamond. I would lose my mind. Now, that's not to say that I couldn't do that sort of thing. Maybe in my 20s or whatever like that. But I'd lose my. I'd
Can
just
you point me
like,
to
I
some
can't do
good
this.
hunting grounds?
I could, but I don't want every iron foot with a bow scaring away the game. Bring me 3 deer antlers to prove your skills, and I might just have a story for you.
A worthy challenge. I will see you soon.
Well, look who it is.
Meow, 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 meow.
Practicing your wordplay, Albus.
Am I leaving Am I ignoring you? Yes.
The only mouth in Midgard from which I fear mockery. You taught me the art of writing poetry, old friend. It is only natural that I surpass you soon.
How about another lesson then? A quick flight. Right here, right now. What do you say?
Let's try flighting.
I always put a few coins down as a wager. Most of those who enjoy flighting have an equal fondness for betting. But today, we'll abstain. Let me begin.
I'm ready.
In flighting, it's key to match cadence and rhyme. It's as much about sound as it is about time. So be careful in choosing the words that you say.
I'll recall what you taught ere I enter the fray.
A fine answer. Perfect rhyme and a lovely cadence to match my line. Now, let us examine meaning. In flighting, you'll need to be cutting and keen. It's about wielding wit more than venting your spleen. If I tell you you're foolish and stupid and dull,
I'll tell you, you've nothing inside your
And I'll
skull.
tell you you've nothing inside of your skull.
a good response. I called you stupid and you turned it around. Flighting about wit, you matched my meaning. When you think of too many perfect retorts, Use the one that best matches the meaning. Last one. So go then and conquer the world with your wit. Go be clever, be quick, show your spirit and grit. I look eagerly forward to seeing how you fare.
I will flight you with flourish and best you with flair.
Perfect, yes! You could destroy me with such a line. Your flighting's astounding, you're worthy of praise. You swing a fine axe and you turn a good phrase.
Thank you, Aldous. I'll take the lesson to heart.
Charisma. Okay, so I've got charisma as well. I'm literally learning as we go here. I'm not like some expert. All manners of colour. She's got little tiger stripes on her tail. She's a mongrel. You know those ones who've got like everything, a little bit of ginger in there, a little bit of brown. She's got a little black thing on the back of her head. I won't be sharing any information on Facebook. She was rescued from somebody who was rather mean to her. And a friend of mine asked me to get the cat out of there. Although it was a struggle to do it. If you will, yes. Let's say she's gorgeous to me. Maybe to others she's just a mutt. She's so sweet, isn't she? The sweetest little. She gets all the love and attention she needs. As much turkey as she can eat. So what we're playing on here with the 1080, of course, it's probably not its most beautiful. It could probably be beautifuler. Don't know. I'm trying to get into the library. Yeah, it was, you know, it was more of a I've got to do this. Some people have got this weird colonial spirit when it comes to cats. She was supposed to be bred, but after being neutered, she was suddenly very unloved. There's some people who've got a lot of anger inside them.
Welcome. I have those if you want them.
There's the stuff I just sell here. Trade goods, there you go.
I have customers for this.
She sounds Greek.
Nothing more?
That'll do.
I must take my leave. So long.
Is there no one who will go around with me?
All right, Tekla. I'll outdrink you. Hey, Tekla. What is brewing?
Alvis tells me this brew is too strong. Think you can handle a few rounds?
Let's do it. It didn't hurt her so much as just constantly scared her.
Think you can match horns with me?
Oh. you want.
I could outdrink every one of you.
There's like a slight delay on
Don't
the
feel bad.
on the
Most of
joypad
these
here.
backgrounds would have pissed
This is the problem with
themselves
wireless.
off past by now.
It was more along the lines of scaring her. Let's say this: when we first met the cat, I was living there, and she just came up to my room and just stayed there. She just stayed there all the time. And I thought she was just, friendly, but it turned out she just didn't. She was just scared of them. They were always shouting, always very angry, always like, She couldn't sit on furniture. She had to be on the floor all the time. You know what cats are like? They've got to sit. They want to sit on high things. They want to survey the room. Want something hard, soft to sit on. Or something soft, hard, depending on their mood. And she had no freedom. And every time she'd go in and see the son would be like just scream at her. But this kid would scream at his Alexa. Very weird. Very, very angry people. Yeah. She doesn't really do the sitting in things very often, to be honest. She just kind of, she likes a hard surface with something soft on it. Something nicely textured, but soft texture. On a hard surface. And I don't know what I've done to deserve it, but she absolutely adores me. She can't not be with me all the time. I think it was probably because we first met. And so when I go to bed, she's sleeping there next to my face. When I go and sit somewhere, she comes and paws at me. Literally like reaches out and asks to be stroked all the time. She's still a bit sketchy when it comes to like loud noises and things like that. Cats are generally pretty sketchy like that anyway. But but she's getting so much better. She still attacks any cat that she sees, any cat that comes near her. And we've got a few cats in our building, and she's very defensive, incredibly defensive. I know it's born out of fear. And like I said, most attack is born out of terror. A lot of those boys that I met in the open house, they're just scared little boys. I gave them an avenue. I gave them a chance to forgive people. I listened to them, talked in their vernacular. Come here. Whoa. How do you undo that? Ah, okay. There we go, there's the undo. No, I think she's fully grown at this point. She's not a big one. You could probably hear from her little meows. She's a little cuticle. She loves lots of ear work. She's a big fan of the ear. You give her some ear work and a little scratchy scratch on the top of her head, she goes mental. Just gets well into it. It looks like she's on, looks like she's on drugs when you just stroke the top of her head. She's like, oh mate, just keep this up. This is quite beautiful. I'd say it's, technologically, obviously second rate compared to some of the stuff that's coming out nowadays. But for me, I'm a retro gamer, I suppose, these days. No, I'm not quite sure how old Valhalla is. Sophie, do me a favour. Just find out when Valhalla came out. Just so I know how long I've got to wait to buy everything, like, for $5. Not going there, no. Complete a seer's solace. The seer lives in the mountains north of Hamburg. So north is that away. So we got to go that way. Let's have a look on the map. Am I tracking or what? Okay, I'm tracking.
Who would like to hear a story?
Not
Who
right
would
now.
enjoy a tale of the gods? There is...
Literally mountain climb. Hey Minth, how you doing, cool dude? Welcome back. It's just going to be a breezy, easy Christmas stream. No arguments, no bullshit. If you want to join and come and have a chat, the Discord channel is open right now. I should actually check on that, 1 second. Because I have left it open from reception. So it's just me right now. Nobody's interested in the chat, I don't mind. Here's an interesting thing for you. There was, you know, remember I used to do some of my long-form debates, and I used to goad sort of people who wanted to debate about something in order to sort of like go through the psychology of why they were so concerned. Remember we had that one with the that guy who what did he do? He was like a flat earther, and then you had apparently he's quite famous. The guy who wanted to debate him. Was obviously like a pro-science YouTuber or whatever like that. Recently I saw some of the images and video of that live stream being used in other people's videos, which is kind of weird. This is like a 10-year-old video and it just comes up, you know? It was so strange. You never know what impact you have on things. You know that? I mean, you look at the whole GG thing now, and I can ask you, you know, what have you learned from this, guys? So it's like, what are we on now? Almost, so about 5 years, about 5 years old, this game, $5. Still looks great. There hasn't been much of a change. There really hasn't been much of a change in the last 5 years in the sort of like AAA gaming market. They've thrown more pixels at it, and all it's done is slow things down. You know, as far as like game optimization is concerned, it's like people have just forgotten how to do optimization now. And so the graphics cards are having to like... I cannot justify to myself playing a game where the graphics card is requiring 500 watts worth of power in order to do that. 500 watts. I mean, if you think about it, yeah, a space heater is about 1.5 kilowatts to 2 kilowatts, 3 kilowatts, depending. So when your computer can warm the room that much, that is not efficiency. And I was really hoping that AI would actually help a lot with this efficiencies, but people have oh yes, all of them. Yeah, we you know, I entertained them all. It was worth doing. They needed their time in the sun. Capitalists versus communists, or as I like to call them, Capcoms. I'm trying to look stylish on the way down, guys. We're going to keep this cinematic. You know I like a good frame. Yeah, see, like AI upscaling, I feel as if it's gone the wrong way. If you know anything about the technology of tensor cores, think about the idea of you making a line on a graph. Some people need their Overton window squeegeed, you know. But yeah, think about when it comes to tensor cores, for example. A tensor core, really what it is a guess. It's the only way, my favorite way to describe, let's say, what people think AI is at the moment, is simply guesswork. So take a simulation, whatever that simulation may be. Almost in every case, you can think about it like a line on a graph. So that line on that graph, if you take maybe 1,000 dots in order to make that line on that graph, it's going to be a very noisy line. So what you do is you do another maybe a couple of 100 dots extra per dot in order for you to find an average of those dots. And then that average of those dots, you can generally sort of mold all of that out and you've got a smoothish line. What a tensor core does is shortcut this. So it's shortcut simulation. That's its job.
Hamuram. Hamuram.
Valka?
Hush. I need silence to hear the songs of nature. Hamuram. Hamuram.
Svala.
She gives praises and she is greeted.
Now, Derek, what you're talking about is what can already be done without the need for tensor cores. However, in order for it to actually work as an LLM, you don't need tensor cores to work an LLM.
She gives thanks and she is
It would just take it forever to actually get there.
Eivor, it has been some time. What brings you so far to see me?
All of these AI tensor cores are for is to shortcut simulation.
Come.
It works really well with smoke. It would work really well with texture compression. Loads of things like this.
I fear her final winter has come, but she has me. Now, let her speak to your needs.
I've had a vision.
Message, something.
A powerful vision. It may have been my battle lust, or a delirium caused by the cold, but...
Describe it for me.
After 17 years, I saw my father's axe again. And when I touched it, the vision came on fast. There was a wolf, howling in fears. And then a figure. A grey beard in a cloak, with a single eye. He bid me follow him.
Ah, the High One. He calls to you. Perhaps he means to speak with you, deliver a message.
Am I interrupting something, Rob?
Will you
No, of course not.
clearly and Unravel
me-
the
you can hear
threads
me
that
okay?
sit tangled upon your mind.
Yeah, I can hear you just fine.
This will not
Were you
take
petting a
long.
cat or was that Megan?
I'm stroking my pussy right now.
Ew.
Yes, you're the cutest little puss. Yes, you are. Yes. Get that scratch in the top of the head. You'll love it. Okay. So we've got Mycroft. Say hi to everybody, Mycroft. Are you on
Hello. You were talking to Derek? Where are you going through? What are you doing?
I'm doing YouTube.
So where's everybody else?
What do you mean everybody else? It's up to them. I'm nobody's parent. I'm not gonna nag.
What are you brewing?
An elixir.
So if you go on the YouTube channel right now, the Open House
Are you
YouTube.
talking to the chat?
Yes, Sophie says hi, Mycroft.
And journey to the world
Hello.
of dreams.
Yeah, I'm still here somehow.
It may confuse
Still alive.
or disorient you, but you must take
So
note.
pop yourself over
of
there
all
right
you
now,
see.
and I'm playing Valhalla.
Drink. If you seek true understanding.
It's a very wintry game, so I thought that would be appropriate.
Wait, what channel are you live on?
The Open House channel.
I don't even remember where I put that.
What, you don't follow me on the Open House? No wonder I can't get any fucking, like, you know, live chat money things. People want to give me cash right now. But I need 1,000 followers. Can we do that in this day and age, everybody?
Felt nothing.
Robin, I've had like 6,000 YouTube accounts since like the last time I was on here. Okay, so I don't even know. Sorry, my bad.
Do you want me to send you a link?
I think you probably should.
Okay. Excuse me, loyal followers, but I have to field an idiot. Bear with me.
Hey, it's Christmas. You be nice.
I don't have to be nice. I don't care about sudden idiot. I don't even have my channel on myself. You know. Hold on. I don't follow me. I really should do that, shouldn't I? So it's at the Open House, of course.
How do I not follow you? That's exactly how I get back into this server every single time.
Here we go. That music is way too loud, Sophie. What are you saying to me? That's ridiculously loud, that music. We're going to bring that down. We're going to bring that down to -40. No. Let's go to thing. I'm going to go at everyone. So, there we go.
Oh yeah, see
Right.
that would be helpful. You know, you should probably just like.
Yeah, well, I mean, I don't mean to be like an edgy teen, but I just don't give a shit.
Well, I'm just gonna put all the hearts in your chat.
Okay, I need you to just double check something for me, okay? I need an audio check, because Sophie is way too into the jazz. And I need just an audio check to make sure everything's actually sounding good so people can hear everything, you know? You want too much jazz, Sophie.
Harvey!
Hello, Clotho Theta!
Harvey.
If that's the correct pronunciation.
I walk among the dead.
That's me, stupid. That's close to that's a joke.
What the fuck? Have you got no fucking guts to be yourself? Okay, this is worrying.
Oh my god. Oh my god, the Italians here.
Oh yeah, sure. Let's welcome the Italian like that. The
Yeah.
Italians here.
Sigurd. Brother,
The
when did you
foreigners
arrive?
here.
Right, all of you got to share out. We're going to make this huge. We're going to have like 1,000 people in here in the next 10 minutes. That's the challenge. Let's go fucking crazy. Fuck it. Yeah. And then I'll get you all to subscribe.
For the internet.
And then we can do the what was somebody calling it? Super chat. Yeah. I need the fucking money, dudes. I've got like 25 fucking bucks in the bank.
Really?
I literally had to beg a guy that I did a video thing for, like in summer, kind of go, dude, I think it's time to pay up, dude. I'm in the red. He's like, oh yeah, sorry about that. It's like every year. It's the same. It's the same story every fucking year. Okay, I go out there. I do Boomtown every year. Does anyone ever heard of Boomtown? Probably not. It's one of like the big. It's like it's second to Glastonbury as far as the amount of people that turn up. It's a massive jungle fucking gig. It's fucking brilliant. We're literally. It's like a LARPing thing. There's loads of storytelling, all kinds of crazy shit like that. And I've just had Magda. She was basically on for the closing ceremony, a video of her like going fucking crazy, all this sort of thing from a video that I'd made. So I was very proud.
What is this?
And like the guy's like, oh yeah, you invoiced me like 3 months ago. Yeah, I should have paid that by now, shouldn't I? Yeah. Talk to Paula. She'll sort that out. I'm sure I've given her the money. And Paula's like, he hasn't given me the money. And I'm like, dude, you haven't given her the money. He's like, oh, okay. So I've been like in the red for like 2 weeks waiting for this, spending the money that I'd already earned, like an idiot. But right now I'm streaming all of this using my new CPU, so I don't have to strain my old GPU. It's doing very well. I've got a AMD 9900X. No, I didn't want to go for the 9800. 3D, whatchamacallit. I don't trust those yet. It's just a big L3 cache. And it does almost nothing.
Yeah.
You know?
I mean, I don't know. I'm retarded. I like your Christmas tree, by the way.
Well, you know, it's subtle. Is it too much? Is it getting in the way a bit?
No, that's fine.
Okay. So yeah, by the end of this stream, I want 1,000 subs. Let's do this, folks. Donate to my Patreon, subscribe, blah de blah de blah de blah de blah.
We're going to the moon, man.
Yeah.
Robin's gonna be beaten. PewDiePie.
I'm gonna take on Asmongold. No, PewDiePie's over, dude. I'm surprised he's not fucking boxing at this point.
Oh man.
Just like it's gonna be next year.
Why did everybody start?
Yeah, PewDiePie versus Mike Tyson. You know, this is what's gonna fucking happen. You know how fucked up this world is. This is what happens when I leave you people alone for 5 minutes. I leave this planet alone for 5 fucking minutes just to enjoy my life. Okay, and I come back and I've got fucking Jake Paul pretending to beat the crap out of Mike Tyson. Jesus Christ.
That could be worse.
I did watch that AJ fight. I did watch that AJ fight, and the thing that makes me giggle more than anything else is that I think AJ was probably paid. He was like sitting to him like, dude, we're gonna like knock this out to about 15 rounds. I'm gonna look like a badass. You're gonna look like a badass, and AJ's kind of going, nah, I'm gonna break your fucking jaw. And he's like, well, you can't get all of that money now. It's like, oh right, okay. He's being investigated by the boxing commission. It's like, my God, boys. Well, now you do your investigation. When he looks like he's gonna get, he looks like he's been stung, but he looks like he's been eating a whole wasp's nest. Now you do the fucking investigation. He should never have been there.
So who's your favorite like YouTube boxing matchup? We already had Andy Larson. Like, who do you like?
Well, isn't it obvious? Me. I'm fantastic.
Brother!
Who do you want to box? Who do you
What
want
is
to box?
this? There was
Dude,
no
I'm a
other
pacifist.
way, Javi.
I want somebody else to do the
Our
killing for me.
fates are fixed.
Oh.
Sing it!
So, yeah, and by the way, America, now that you've got actual tyranny, how are you doing with that Second Amendment, boys?
You know what? Here we go. Here we go. You had to...
Oh, I went political, didn't I? I apologise.
This was not
On the day of
Look,
our Lord.
I was up front from the very start. I don't appreciate the nonsense. Well, see how that's played out with like a number of...
I didn't hear that. I'm encountering a ghost wolf. There we go. Now you can speak.
When was I Mr. 2A, sir?
It is
That never happened.
I am here.
No, you were preferring to have hospitals only for the those who can afford it.
I was on a mountain.
Which has never worked out. Which has never worked out because those who can't afford hospital also can't afford to go to work because they bust their arm and they end up with a bust arm for the rest of their lives, so they can't actually pay for the fucking hospitals. It's an economic thing.
I saw
Yeah, no, it's kind of weird. I've actually slipped into socialism.
spinning the threads of fate.
It's not socialist, dude. It's just fucking common
Not
sense.
watching. They were showing you the way forward. Your life, your path, what lies before
I don't know.
you.
George Washington's
and
gonna have
where
to come
it
kick my
ends.
ass, I guess.
I'm just filling up my bottle. Miss. Do you need some more foodkins? Yeah, you've got.
I can't even tell if I'm having like deja vu or if I'm just having like a weird moment right now. But this is very strange.
How so?
Weird. It's weird being back.
Yeah, exactly.
Is what I'm doing right now back for you guys.
Yep.
Oh, you know what?
Yeah.
I think that was a compliment. Well done.
It kind of.
Oh.
I tried.
Well, it
I can be
was my-
sentimental. Shut up.
It was a shit attempt, but well done.
Listen, just because I'm emotionally retarded doesn't mean you get to point it out all the time.
Well, I mean, who else won't?
Anyway.
Let me just.
So, what happened to Silver Fox? Is he still around? I wonder.
Yeah, he's still alive. I'm surprised at that too. Let me just.
Why?
You're not popping. Oh, you are popping up in there. Okay. Well, he's an old fella and doesn't look after himself well enough. He eats far too many salty foods. He's going to get himself in trouble, to be honest.
And the wolf was eager
Yeah, I do
for
that
my
all the time.
attention, as if it were.
Does anyone remember when I had my little tooth incident
You are
and
the
I
wolf
almost died?
beast, fated to carry its mark
No.
for life.
Hmm.
In this case, it
He
might
came to visit me in
represent
hospital. He
your
came all the way down from York
or your fear.
with Mel. And it was kind of weird. He was like kind of going, well, you'd do the same for me. It's like, no, I wouldn't.
Wow. Merry fucking Christmas. Jesus.
It's like, fuck off. I'm not going to York. It's cold up there. You know, he came down and I just introduced him to what we call the sun, you know, what he referred to as, that star on the horizon. It's grim up north. And this is why none of us visit it. If you've ever been to the
I was
north...
going to come visit you on your deathbed, but, it's really cold.
Oh, my God. Yeah, I was just saying to him, if you are going to die, at least travel south first.
Yeah, get up in London.
Yeah, can you imagine like going from Arizona to Alaska? That's how it feels.
Okay, I feel like that's a little bit farther.
Well, not really. This is the weird thing. If you look at New York, for example, yeah? New York is on the same equatorial plane as Milan in Italy.
I saw the gates to Odin's Hall of Slain Champions.
So America has no idea what North means. You've just no idea.
For which you are destined.
Canada
I feel
knows.
like a Britoid
I do not know
is
what
telling
else to
me
say.
that it's
My
the same
memories are
distance
faint.
from Arizona to Alaska
Did you reach
as it
the
is
summit
from
of this mountain?
where you are to York.
But the thing is that if you go to the south of England, we've got palm trees. If you go to Cornwall, there's palm trees. You go to the north of England, there are no trees. They don't survive.
Fixed his eyes on me and
Can't you literally drive across your entire country in like 2 hours?
then I awoke.
That's right. However, the way the equatorial planes work and the way the weather is, it means that basically England is one of the wettest countries on Earth, but it's all in the west. All of the water arrives in the west of England.
The trail of blood.
That's why I'm in the east of England in
You
the
will
south.
betray your brother, Sigurd. That is the meaning of your vision.
I love
That
this
cannot
town.
be right. I would never betray Sigurd. He's my brother.
A week ago,
my
I was
family.
basically
The Northnir have spoken.
working a
This
Christmas
is their
party
message.
in a house
No,
that Macaulay
this is
Culkin
wrong.
would get lost in.
Oh, you misunderstand. That cannot be right.
A week before that, I was working with Ridley Scott in his latest
Odin
movie.
fought against his fate. It can be done.
You know what's funny is I don't even know what game you're playing. What is this?
It's Valhalla. Oh, I've got more stuff. More skills. Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Come on. It's like 5-year-old game. You're not keeping up.
I haven't played Assassin's Creed in like
Dude,
God, how long has it been?
My man, it's like $5 right now. It's a great game. More
I'm
melee
sitting here like
damage.
autistically watching me.
Sorry?
Don't do that one. Health. Health is for bit.
I was thinking light attack damage, a little bit more damage. I wanna kick ass quickly, but I can't do that apparently. It won't let me. There's only so many skill points. Way of the Wolf. Attack, stun, critical damage. Oh yeah, this is like all of it. Yeah, I like that. Nice little overall upscaling.
What are you drinking tonight there?
I am on my favourite rum, which is the Captain Morgan Spiced Gold. It's an absolute knocker out of the parker. It's a friendly drink.
Classy, I'm drinking.
It's a non-depressing drink. It's not whiskey.
Yeah, I'm drinking cheap whiskey.
Yeah, cheap whiskey. Hate yourself? Would you like to hate yourself more? Buy some cheap whiskey.
You know what? When you get through the first glass, then it all kind of starts tasting the same. So like you can literally
Precisely. Every taste of Captain Morgan Spiced Gold is a new hello. You know. Yes, Silver
a
Fox
nice
does have
little
Facebook.
warm. Oh, is somebody gonna go find him?
Tell you what, rum is the only real alcohol. Everything else is just not rum.
You have beer?
Well, like actual rum, like actual island rum, actually does taste like whiskey. If you've ever had it.
Oh yeah.
Ever.
If you imagine like the thing is that like vodka is like anti-rum. You know? It's like, have you got anything sweet? No. Potato. Oh, fuck it. You know?
Yeah. Vodka is basically, I just want the alcohol. No flavor, nothing, just shove it down my throat.
You know...
Have you ever had aged vodka? Some of it can be pretty good.
Oh, right to the face.
That sounds like a joke.
There is such a thing as good vodka, but it's not even close to bad rum. Let's say that. That's what I'm saying. Oh, I don't know, actually, Sophie. Without going through my Facebook, I'd have to find out. He's out there on Twitter, I believe. Or X, as Elon Musk has decided to call it. Like a twat.
I'm watching X right now.
Yeah, I was saying to Elon earlier while he was talking about the fact that he is very upset about the fact that we're all not breeding enough being white. And I'm sitting there kind of going, dude, you pay...
What do you...
Dude, you pay women to have children. I've heard that he doesn't... this is no word of a lie. Elon Musk doesn't have a cock.
Well, I mean, technically, he has been like impregnating women with the
Yes.
turkey baster. So.
Yeah, because that's the only way he can do it. From what I understand, the man is basically competing with some girls' clits. This is why, by the way, I have said that this stream is not for children.
He's just getting old, you know. Sometimes it just stops working. I mean,
mate, it never worked. Look at that hairline. This is a man who was never meant to breed.
I don't want to be weird, but can you imagine having sex with Elon Musk? That would be just like terrifying.
Well, who's going to be the top? Who's going to be the bottom here? Because he can't be the fucking top, can he?
You're up, Italian.
No, I don't want to go near that guy. I lived in South Africa. I know his people. I don't even want to go near him.
Yeah, they're so superior, yet none of them have a decent chin.
So, Ivan is asleep on his watch.
Yeah, it's like they kept mocking me because I ate actual food and not just red meat all the time. And they're all fat and they're all inbred. And I'm like thinking, yeah, you guys are the real survivors.
How many illegitimate children does he have now? I haven't even looked recently.
I think we're at 18.
What's he up to?
I think we're at 18 at this point. I mean, he can afford it, so...
How many
Ivan,
Probably
wake up!
got, like,
or you will be cast
6.
into the wild. Must stay
Oh
awake.
my god, the sync is terrible in this.
Anywhere.
It may be down to the graphics card, but my god, the
he
syncing
walking?
of
Is
audio is fucking shit.
Yeah, he had 6
everywhere.
children total,
If we die, everyone
including
dies.
Nevada, who died in infancy, not outside of marriage. With
Well, that was
Grimes,
lucky
not
for
married,
her.
3 children. One of them got away.
Yeah. It's like, you know...
Total, wait, so total children, 11 living, 12 born if you include Nevada.
Does this include
Wow.
the trans girl?
Ivan, wake up! You're headed for the edge!
I mean, do we include that one?
She's a sweetheart, by the way.
I mean, the dance moves are pretty sick.
She's pretty sassy. I like a sassy girl, you know?
Like, I'm actually kind of worried that, yeah, she's probably gonna fucking get the kilt. I don't know. Do you think he would do that? Maybe. It's crazy.
I don't think he's allowed to go near her.
I don't know. Is that true?
I wouldn't allow him near her. Let's say that. He's a very, very...
So are you just doing that?
He's a very, very fucked up person. I mean,
Do you know who he reminds me of?
Do you know what his dad was like?
Yes, I actually do know that story. His dad, yeah, like the rapist, touched
Yeah.
him, touched a couple of people. Yeah,
Yeah. And I mean,
it's a fucked up story.
I mean, I'll just put that to the side. It's the fact that, like, when everyone is looking at South Africa and kind of going, that's an apartheid state filled with, you know, with basically a minority white population subjugating the black minority. And this guy living in Canada went, perfect! Let's go there!
I had to go there because my father got like a contract there. Trust me, it was weird.
Big friends of Israelis too.
Yeah, well, same philosophy. You should have seen you should have heard what I heard at school from the kids of these people. Big landowners, big businesses, you know. You start telling them, hey, maybe you wouldn't get killed if you treat your farm workers with a bit more respect. You know, that's communism apparently.
Yeah.
That's like, I'm like, yeah, okay.
So here we go. So Elon Musk's children with Justine Wilson. Here's the twist. One of the twins. So she's a... Wonder he's mad.
Inbreeding does make for some absolute mad children.
Yeah.
When somebody says to you, have you met my wife and sister? And it's just the same person. you gotta worry.
Yeah, yeah, like I said, I lived there, and it's like the most surreal experience ever. Just with the white people, just there was a reason why I only had Indian friends. They were at least willing to talk to me. The white people were like, ew, communists. It's like, yeah, because I have common sense. And now they're all running away. I met a couple of my former schoolmates here looking for jobs. I just laughed at them. It's like, yeah, I told you. Fucking told you were gonna get kicked out if you kept acting like assholes, and here you are, in my country. The one that you mocked all those years ago.
Welcome all.
He doesn't even look...
please share this stream on various social media things. Let's get everybody back. Come on, let's do that thing. It'll just be funny. It'll annoy the fuck out of people you hate probably too. That's the big seller these days. You know, that's the big sell these days. It's like, you know, buy this thing. It really will annoy people you hate. You know?
Yeah, great marketing technique.
Isn't it sad?
I was thinking about... I can invite Claire Claw in here if you want to talk to a weirdo.
Bring it up. Bring it up. Yeah, bring me your weirdos. It's the open house. That's what it's for. Let's get the dredges of the internet back on form. Let's listen to them.
Yep, we're gonna have some...
She might actually be a terrorist. So.
Perfect. Perfect. I mean, in Trump's America, we're all terrorists. So.
Let's see if she's.
And by the way, Barry Weiss, if you're listening, kill yourself. Anyway,
that's rude.
No, it's just advice. Because your career at CBS is going to be shorter than your life, probably. Death to Nazis.
Wait, what do you think's gonna happen? Come on.
I think that one of her employees is going to take her out, to be honest.
Which one? What are you talking about?
What do you mean, which one? I don't know. You know, like, people sort of like sit there, you know, here's the true meaning of Christmas, okay? The true meaning of Christmas is this. Oh, you wanna talk truth to power? Fine. We'll make you a martyr. That's the true meaning of Christmas. You wanna talk about the badness? Well, we'll fucking kill you. We'll get other people to kill you. We'll make it look legal too. That's the true message of Christmas. That's really the true message of Easter, really. A time when Jews shut the fuck up about their Judeo-Christian values. Anyway, What I'm saying is that eventually people break, and when they do break, and they've got nothing to live for, they're going to come for you. Remember this, billionaires. This is why you guys are all trying to give yourself fucking bunkers in New Zealand. That won't save you.
Yeah, poor people have to build those bunkers. They can build them wrong.
And also,
Although
they can,
Robin invites
they can build back doors
to the house, and then he just immediately starts like Fed posting like crazy. That's classic Robin.
I'm not saying that we should kill a bunch of billionaires. I'm just saying it may be a requirement later.
You are asleep. No, I was flying through the air. In your
There's
sleep,
loads of people
awake
who've made a
is
lot of
true.
money doing the right
At least you
thing.
live.
And they're not worrying about
always
somebody coming
taken
and
these
fucking
dream
shooting
walks.
them in the face.
Since my posting here. When I am in bed, I worry about ways we could be attacked. When I'm on watch, I can't
Well, I'm
stay
excited
awake.
for jail.
Only
How
a
about you
fool
guys?
stays awake all night worrying. You're tired
Mate,
when you get up, and the problem is still not
by
solved.
the end of all of this,
Speak with the wisdom
if
of oak.
what I'm really worried about
I
actually
will think on
happens,
these words
if you're
when
not
I'm
in
in
jail,
Consider
you're not on
them
the right
your
side.
watch and sleep when you're in bed. But now,
I'm not going
report
anywhere.
back before you're labeled a deserter.
No, you're gonna stay in Arizona for the rest of your life.
I am
scared
I
of
like
the
it.
outside world. I made you the offer. Like I said,
I'm not going to.
Another human being would hug you.
Ew.
I know it would scare the shit out of you, but yeah. And yes, you can cry a little inside if you want. It's understandable.
So we're like, yeah, this is awkward. Yeah, I guess it's kind of funny.
Pardon me while I psychoanalyze you.
No.
But you do need it.
You know what? Can we just move on?
Yeah, okay, let's move on to something about how Mycroft needs so much mental help.
Thanks, buddy. Thanks. Really appreciate it.
This is why you're
I'm
here.
getting clear in here.
This is why you're here.
Listen, yeah,
She's not-
that's why I'm inviting terrorists onto your stream.
Yeah. You're hoping to close this
I
down
appreciate this a little.
so you can get on with your
Nope.
whiskey.
Hey, I'm not backing down. Okay. I'm gonna talk to third calling. You're gonna love her.
Yay! There we go. Let's get this. Just go up. There we go. Synchronizing.
Oh, there's Vincent Bruno too. He's fun. He's kind of gay.
Everyone's kind of gay. It just
And
depends
it's
on
not-
how much coke you can handle.
It's not as easy as in the old times, man. Like, you used to be able to just drop a Google Hangouts link into fucking, like, Poll or B, and then just drag the entire fucking internet in. That was retarded.
You should. Well,
Can't do that anymore.
do you know IRC?
Yes.
Do you know how many people are still on IRC even to this day? It's so weird. For any of you new kids, IRC is called Internet Relay Chat. I'll give you a cultural reference you might understand. When you're watching The Matrix and then just a little bit of text just turns up. It was that. It's what all the old school people still use, even to this day. This is how I managed to talk to all of you guys in the whole GD community and all that sort of business. This is where you're all colluding. This is where I fucking came in and gave you all shit for being such fucking dickheads.
I was waiting for the riot act.
I have always been I grew up, I was one of the first to grow up on the internet. I am the internet's disappointed dad. One day you'll all realise.
Do you remember when you fought with Sargon?
Yeah.
You remember how that went?
Yeah.
Would you change it?
No. I said what I said. And look what fucking happened. Everything that I predicted came true. While he gaslights himself out of it all.
Well, I mean, between the two of you, only one of you has had a fish in the face.
A what?
Yeah, you remember? You don't. You remember when he got thrown, like the kipper got thrown in his face?
Well,
no, that was Nigel Farage. He got
that was
milkshake thrown in
Farage.
his face.
When I saw that picture of him, Nigel Farage, and the other guy, I was just looking at that.
Oh, didn't he get a?
When there's a picture of him, Nigel Farage, and that other guy with him. What was it? Fucking, the guy who made his dog do a Hitler salute. Yeah. And all I could see is basically I looked at three guys who were failing at selling double glazing. That's what it looked like to me. These ill-fitting suits with some twat who knows how to fucking install something. What a fucking joke. If only it was funny.
Sargon absolutely did get milkshake, but he also did get a fucking kipper thrown in his face. That did happen. I do remember that.
No, that was the milkshake in Minecraft.
Yeah, welcome to England.
He got
Look, I can... I'm gonna post a little picture here of...
Just to remind you, by the way, guys, if anyone's worrying about reform, while GB News throws as much money as it can, and it's failing, by the way, because only old people are watching it and they're dying every day. The Reform Party, Nigel Farage, during a general election, lost to a dolphin.
Yeah, I remember that.
He came third. The dolphin came second. This is why British politics is superior. We would rather have a dolphin in charge than elect a Nazi. Because we've met Nazis before.
Well, they bombed you.
Yeah, but back to the message of Christmas. Nazis are fucking cowards.
Yep.
They've always been cowards. So they use the bully mantra. If there's enough of us surrounding you, you're not going to do anything, isn't it? Isn't it? Where there isn't enough of you. There's never going to be enough of you. But there's a lot of us. And you think January 6th in America was a fucking big deal? With the way that these Epstein files are concerned, I've got a feeling that there's a lot of people in America who are going to come and have a chat with some people in Washington.
God, have you seen the files? Like the first 30 pages, that's all redacted. It's like, what the hell?
Well, mate, if you go and go to those files and just copy paste those redacted things, the text is underneath. You could just copy paste it into Notebook and read it all. These motherfuckers are scrambling. They're scrambling right now, guys. The only thing that saves them is the fact that they're so incompetent.
See, Son of Fire is appreciating this, right? Yeah, while campaigning in Salisbury, a protester hit him in the face with a swamp kipper, a whole fish. The moment was filmed and instantly became meme. He did get slapped in the face with a fish. I remember. The best political candidate. In my opinion.
Who's the best political candidate?
Man, if Sargon of Akkad, man, I would vote for him every fucking day. It's crazy.
And this is why you need therapy.
Can you imagine? Can you imagine him being like PM in your country? Imagine that.
He wouldn't. That boy couldn't run a tap.
Just think about it for a minute, though. Like, if he was like running everything in your country, wouldn't everything be phenomenally wonderful?
Well, I think that would just kill any sort of re-entry to the EU.
Much love, Sophie. Sorry if I didn't see this before you've already gone. Love you, baby. You know, Sophie paints diamonds.
What does that mean?
I swear to God, she's like, I don't know how she's doing. She's, let's say, well on the spectrum. So she's able to bring that level of concentration that I could never. But yeah, she paints diamonds. As a hobby.
That's good for her.
Crazy, huh?
So where's Pascal?
Well, he did reach out to me and
Do I want to
apologize for his conduct, let's say.
What does that mean?
Well, okay. I did a lot of online gaming with Pascal, and he gets really annoyed when he's not winning. To the point where he loses his shit over it, all that sort of thing. I'm sure he's changed. I would hope so by now. Everybody grows.
You guys had a gaming breakup? Are you serious?
No. I'm just spelling out a particular, let's say, mode of thought. You know how some people can't lose, and they start to get desperate and do whatever the hell it is. So they'll, you know, this is a narcissistic personality disorder, borderline. And they'll say and do whatever. If they're wrong, they'll do whatever they can to hurt the person, say whatever it is, blah, 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 blah. I don't have time for that shit. And made it perfectly clear. And
So there's drama.
No, I'll just say this. I don't care how many plates you break. Apologizing to them won't fix them.
Okay, so that's like a really quaint way to say I don't want to talk about it. Okay, fair enough.
No, it's you've got to understand this. That like this is the same with Shrek as well. They both share this similar disposition, is that they're unable to understand the idea that they might be wrong. Me,
what was he wrong about?
To be honest with you, at this point, I don't even remember what it was. It's the behavior that somebody exhibits. You know what I mean?
I always just thought Pascal was up his own ass. He's just like, he's up his own ass. Like, he's very, like, pompous. But I like that in him because he's Canadian. You don't see that.
Precisely.
In Canadians, you don't see that very often.
You could say it like that if you wish. Hello, Seb. Hello, Fluffy. Pop yourself on the chat, mate. We're all here waiting for you.
Here we go.
I mean, Sargon, for example, is a prime example of this. I mean, literally, his entire mantra, the guy's entire sort of beef with the world, is that some she-twink at some point interrupted his D&D game, and he couldn't let it fucking go.
Yeah, he's still harping on about this sort of thing. He made an entire career of that.
I have to make the joke. When is Necromancer coming out, by the way? I just have to know. I'm still waiting. Remember that? You remember the game he was supposed to make?
I think that ship may have sailed.
Okay.
I mean, look where Grums is, and you know, he actually had some fucking backing and some experience, but the thing is, he's too busy complaining about women on the internet because he can't fucking goon on fucking every single game he plays. Oh my god! A woman in a man's role! Ah! Alright, man, chill out. You've not done much rape. You've not done much role reversal shit. You know, get pegged. Fuck's sake, grow the fuck up.
Ew.
Hey, don't knock it till I've tried you.
Okay, that's just awkward.
Oh, mate, you know that's my favourite line to anyone who calls me a faggot online, and they do. Fucking weirds them out completely. I love it.
Anyway.
Mate, I used to do that. Once I'd taken a break from all of you fucking weirdos, I did a stint in the box in Soho. I'm sure many of you don't understand this. There's one in New York as well. The box started in New York and they ended up with a London version. This is basically like the tippest, toppest class titty bar on the planet. That's like #1. So we got girls showing off the tits. We got people live fisting. We've also got like aerial acts. One night we had a guy who did a somersault with a sword in his throat. Okay, we had like all kinds of incredible acts. Really beautiful chanteuses. Those are singers for anybody who doesn't know. Some of the most classiest acts and some of the most fucking ridiculous fucked up shit. I mean, at one point, Magda was bludgeoned to death in a bathtub by Rose Wood. If you know who Rose Wood is, if you Google search her right now, she's world famous for vomiting on Susan Sarandon. But she has, let's say, the anal fortitude that one can only dream of. She could take a shit across a white sheet of paper in order to get it just wet enough to rip on time, on the beat of the music, 4 nights a week, every week. An absolute professional. I respect her I expect her dearly. Like, as a scatologist, I don't really care about your profession. You know, some people have these weird sort of ideas about it. But as a professional, she was amazing. Absolutely, like, a true professional, you know? But, like, yeah. Look, mate.
You're absolutely psychotic.
No, Mycroft. I'm not lying to you at all. I swear to God, at one point, yeah, Dave Chappelle, after doing his performance at the O2 in London, took over the box for one night, yeah? And I had all of the roast crew over on my left-hand side. I did Spotlight for that night. And halfway through the act, because what we usually do is like 5 acts in 20 minutes twice a night. And halfway through, he interrupted it and go, "No, I'm just gonna do a set." So Dave Chappelle does a set for all of his people, all of the admin staff, everyone who does his shit. You know, like, he did it for them because they're like his best fans, if you will. They're his biggest fans, you know. And then he sits down. Chris Rock steps up and does an act, yeah, and then we finish the night with Busta Rhymes. Swear to God, 3.5 hours worth. I really needed a piss halfway through that, and I was not going to go for that piss. I almost fucking died because my bladder was so full. Like I said to you, mate, you have no idea. You've no idea how much I've lived in this earth.
I'm getting the feeling for it.
You know Napoleon? The Ridley Scott number?
No. Who?
You know Ridley Scott? The guy who did Alien?
Who?
Ridley Scott.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Yeah, he did
Waiting
Napoleon.
for you to tell the story.
He did Napoleon recently.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm in that.
I know, you
Not,
said that.
not the theatrical version, the director's cut version. I got cut out of the theatrical, which I was very upset with. And to be honest with you, I didn't really get much time on the theatrical version. I was going to tell Ridley off during a shoot, but I decided against. But you know Guy Pearce? Have you ever heard that name? Did Memento. He begun his career, his acting career, in a TV series in Australia called Neighbours. So I'm going to tell you, while I'm staring at Guy Pearce, I am sat in a garish sort of suit that looks really fucking awful. I'm playing a billionaire who is eating humans in order to survive in a post-apocalyptic world, and Guy Pearce is staring at me while I'm holding onto a toy monkey singing the Neighbours theme tune at him. And he's giving me right fucking side eye. I loved it. And here I am streaming with you fucking losers.
Yeah. Here we are.
Get out of Arizona. Travel, I beg you.
Oh.
You need to, honestly. The world is amazing. Give it a try. A Lizard says, I'm not going to read the rest of it. I'm going to TLDR the rest. Why would you willingly witness something like that? Could you clarify on what you mean, willingly witness?
I think it was Magda getting beaten by that woman.
Oh, right. She was playing a role. She was playing a role. Rose had devised an act where she was protesting the reversal of Roe versus Wade. And so what happened in the act, she'd walk around the crowd as a pastor, handing out leaflets. And then Magda throws a glass of champagne in her face. The pastor then grabs Magda, chloroforms her, and then drags her onto the stage, places her in a bathtub, and then beats her to death with a baseball bat. While that's going on, I'm doing Spotlight at the time, and I bring down the microphone and just go, "That's my baby right there." And then Rose inserts the baseball bat whilst squatting on a stool.
How romantic.
It was one of the proudest moments of my life.
Well, God, I gotta travel, I guess.
You've got to travel, baby.
Not on your life.
No, mate. I'll talk to security. I'll get you in through the back door. You won't have to queue.
I'm good. No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good, thanks.
Mate, it's
Happy
$5,000
right here.
Normally, it's $5,000 a table. Minimum spent. Minimum.
Mm.
And that's £5,000.
You know, I went to the Rocky.
Not dollars. Pounds.
I went to the. Ugh. I went to the Rocky Horror Picture Show once, and like they came around and they started. You know how they do, like they try to like put the little like V on your forehead if you're like the new person or whatever. I literally almost like fought the person that tried to do that.
I'm just gonna go southern on you and say, bless your heart.
It was very uncomfortable, and my friends were looking at me like, just do it. I'm like, no, I'm gonna kill this person.
Yeah. Yeah, you need to get a grip. Otherwise you end up following Nazis.
What?
I'm trying to help you.
Some of my best friends.
Exactly. I'm trying to help you.
Your Ira is growing fast.
Fast,
Listen.
but not big. A
Who's
little
your favorite?
rabbit, that one.
Small and quick beats
Who's
big and
my
slow.
favorite Nazi?
I'll start taking her on rates soon.
Would you please? It would give me a break.
I don't think the whatever. I'm not sure you're giving me the correct chart here. You know? Can we invert that so we can go with least hated? There's no no good Nazis.
Gudmund, it appears your
whatever
ship
makes
is
you
like
feel
one
better.
of Holger's stories.
They
Never quite finished.
they don't. They're literally
Get me
rebelling
some
against
decent
their
wood
own
and I can
species.
finish it in a week, but Styrbjorn won't gift me any.
There was little plunder at Alvasness.
You have a
If you
favorite
come across
Nazi,
any,
tell me.
it will be yours.
Why would I?
No. No, I don't.
Nobody has. I mean, you could have easily just gone with like a dog.
Caught anything?
Not
Yes,
today.
but I don't know if you've
fighting.
noticed, but the Europeans have
passing boats
encountered
turning the water.
Nazis a little
I
bit
lack the
more than the
patience for
Americans
bullfishing.
have.
I would have better luck with my bow.
Shooting fish
Here
with
we
a bow. That could
And
work.
and when you see your family dragged out to a pit, murdered, and then
we go.
just lime just placed all over them in order to get rid of the body. For some reason or another, the idea of favorite Nazi doesn't really enter one's head. I mean, if you want a favorite Nazi, those are the ones that I can see the skull through their skin. You know, the ones that have encountered a landmine. The ones that are burning to death in tanks. Those are our favourites. I mean, your
I don't know.
favourite.
I kind of like Rommel.
Yeah, your
Rommel's
Rommel was just an army man.
Yeah, I know.
That doesn't make him a Nazi.
Well, that makes sense.
Looking rough you are. Welcome home.
I'm spending
anything?
far too much time in this
today.
village. I really should do a mission,
Fish aren't
shouldn't I?
biting. Too many passing boats churning the water.
I lack the patience for pole fishing. I would have better luck with my bow.
Shooting fish with a
That's
bow.
in the chat.
That could work.
He's busy.
But yeah, there's no. The problem is that
It must be
the
finished
Nazis
now.
are
king has called for his
authoritarians
best meal,
pretending
so the
to
talks are
be
concluded. It
rebels.
should be safe to enter.
This is the one thing with rebellion, you see, is that there's two types.
I'm ready to face the thunder.
There's
Speak
people.
with the king now.
Excellent.
Let's say this.
I will
I
take
have a
this
picture
proposal to
of
my
Magda, a slow motion
believe
video
he
of
will
Magda
see the
holding up a
wisdom.
sign. It
Good.
says "Rebel
It
against
is
the
all I can
wrong."
hope for. May the
And the thing is that Nazis
May the
rebel
winds favor
against
your
what is
voyage,
correct.
Guthorm.
I don't know if you ask them. They actually think that they're working against. Well, they're working against like whatever.
Yeah, what they're working against, what they're working against is their own people who would undermine their own power over everyone else.
I do not mock you, king. I mean to embolden you against your
Yeah, I mean
enemies
that's what some people say.
and your own
Yeah,
poor judgment.
rebellion is a
You
defense,
know nothing
not
of
an
my
attack.
judgment. You know nothing of my plans and strategies.
Sigurd would agree with me.
My son might agree.
As A Lizard
He would
says,
pay me.
bless your white cotton socks, Mycroft.
Not as well as he knows his father.
A Lizard,
Imagine
you
are
me could be
harassed
friends.
by an enemy with
Yeah,
warriors
he is
vastly
struggling to
outnumbered
grow
your
out
own.
of it. It's been 10 years since
Listen.
and he's still stuck. And it's I'm not upset with him for it. I just pity him for it. He doesn't want to change. He's stuck in that. He's stuck. You know, that's all. and I'm trying to help him get out of it.
I find the romanticism very
Or
compelling.
is that your excuse to do nothing?
Romanticism for what?
Things long past.
Your confidence blinds you to so much in plain sight.
So what, your childhood?
Day and night
When you
I
didn't know
toil
anything?
to forge
Or
ties
further
with
back?
lands to the north.
When you weren't even
Very
aware?
soon you will see the fruits of my efforts. Only then will you understand.
Is that all?
Answer me.
I'm at a loss with you, Eivor. When I took you in as my own, never
Be
did
honest.
I imagine such disrespect from the child of
I'm
Harry.
just waiting.
No, I'm waiting for you.
Fine man.
I'm asking you.
Just and loyal to me.
What past
He
are
died
you
bravely so
actually
that we
looking
might
at
live.
here?
He died a coward, Lord. A fate I will not mirror.
Why do you carry such
Sounds
a
like a
useless
lizard
burden?
knows you very well.
Let
He
it
goes,
go.
he hasn't changed at all.
Think only of the days to come.
Oh.
Of your future and the victories at hand.
My honor has been stained.
He has changed.
Until
The
it's
whiskey's
wiped
got
clean.
cheaper.
I want nothing else.
Wow.
You used to be proud of your whiskey.
At that wound again.
Listen, hey,
If
I'm
there is
thinking.
something that can chase these
I just don't know
shadows
how to
of
answer that
thoughts.
question. There's
Okay, he has changed. He's thinking.
Sigurd has come. Down at the docks. His ship is here.
Love comes in all forms.
If this was supposed to be an intervention, this is exactly the opposite.
No, it's more like interception.
Oh yeah?
Mm-hmm.
I'm sitting here thinking about like laying down an argument for National Socialism, and I can do it. But if I do it, then you're gonna come back at me with all of the arguments I've heard. So it's like,
Well,
why
good.
even
It's,
bother?
it's nice to know that you're thinking. Here's the thing. If what you're trying to say, you know someone can counter it, could you be maybe wrong in the initial? You're
100%.
countering, you're literally countering your own arguments. That's called growth. Allow it to happen. Don't make me make the argument for you. You should be arguing this yourself.
You salt-cured Vikinger.
Let the other side of your brain
Smell
do
the
some work.
Stink of a dozen kingdoms in your beard.
Just the start. Randvi, my dear wife. Your husband returns,
A lizard asks, "How are you, Che?"
bringing gifts and riches to share.
And new friends, I see.
Yes. Basim and Hytham. We met in Miklagard, and they showed me her buried secrets.
We are grateful to Sigurd for his invitation and eager to pay tribute to your king.
My brother is always very careful with the company he keeps. If you're standing safely beside him, he must like you.
Here's the problem that you have with me, and this is why I'm undefeated.
I will see my father.
This is the problem that you
Tell him of my
have, is
time
that
away.
you know, I look at the, the radical lefties or whatever like that,
We traded with a
and I
ship
go,
past
shut the
south.
fuck up, kid, you don't know what you're
They
talking
told
about.
us Eivor the Wolf
The problem that
was
you have
captured
is
by Kjotve's
is
men.
that I will
They
look
must
at
have cut the
the
tail
opposite
short.
side of that and go,
I
shut the
killed my
fuck up, kid,
captors
you don't know
and
what you're
recovered
talking
my
about.
crew. And for that your father scolded
You
me.
think that the opposite of the bad is good. But the opposite of the bad can also be bad.
Are you accusing me of binary thinking? That's
correct.
They must have cut the tail short. I killed my captors and
Not true.
recovered my crew. And for that your father scolded me. You know where I stand, brother. Nothing short of war will dislodge Kjotve from our lands.
Lizard,
But he disagrees.
share this stream. Let's make ourselves bigger than
Father
Asmongold.
thinks too much and acts too little.
It'll be
Today that
hilarious.
changes. I promise you.
I don't need anyone's
By the
money.
winter's end, the name Kjotve the Cruel will
Well,
be a curse
okay, a
on
few
the
quid
lips
wouldn't.
of a drunken fool.
I've got 25 quid in the bank, so help. But yeah, I don't need to be a millionaire.
I'm trying to decide-
I'll keep my house tidy, at least,
I'm trying to decide if my goal is to like humanize a Nazi to Robin.
I don't think you've got.
or-
I don't think you've got goals. That's the issue. You want community, but you also want to be left alone all at the same time, and it's confusing for you. Tell me I'm wrong.
My son, welcome.
Took a long time for you to tell me I'm wrong.
Father.
Tonight
I'm
we
trying to
feast
decide
and
if I want to
celebrate
play
your
with this.
return,
I
Sigurd.
don't. If
tables
we're
are
doing
laid
an
with
intervention
barley
or
and
whatever,
lamb.
No,
whatever.
whatever you've got to
No
do
more, I
today,
beg you.
and whatever
I
I've got
want
to do
nothing you
today,
would
we're
not
just having
serve
a
a thrall.
conversation, Mycroft.
Let me be the one to
I'm
honor
just
you.
saying to you that
I bring
there's an
gifts and
avenue for
tales
you
from
to grow
faraway lands.
out
After 2 winters away, I am full up with both.
with my blessing.
So what if I decided to
Very
do the-
well. Come inside.
If you do
What
that
if I
decision,
decided
Satisfied, Father.
if
We
you
will
do,
talk
if you
of
have,
good
if you
and
do
his
decide to do
and
that,
how we may end their
you've
terror
been deciding to
once
do
and
that
for
for the
all.
past 10
They
years.
have stalked us too long, shamed us for too
So
many
it's no longer a
seasons.
decision, it's just
I
a
know
habit.
this. Eivor knows this. It
All you're
ends
doing is
now.
mentally biting
Yes,
your
of
nails.
course, when the time is right.
People are supposed to change.
Through Rusland we barreled down the Volga.
Otherwise,
River,
you're just a stunted
trading as
tree.
we went. Shadowy tribes hurling spears at our
Yeah,
ship.
hey people, and
At
Minecraft.
Miklagard, we saw
Hey!
riches as vibrant as
How you
the
doing, Seb?
Bifrost itself. And these we
I'm
took
doing
for our
okay.
troubles, of
Eating
course.
way too much
We
today, as per
sailed to
usual for
Rome,
Christmas.
then
How's your
Africa,
sister doing?
past oceans of sand, warriors of all colors.
Difficult,
and
difficult,
beauty
and the other
eyes
two have
must
kids.
weep to behold.
She was always
Now I
difficult,
have
and
returned
she is going to be
with
difficult.
riches and glory to share with my family, my friends, my eyes for
Hopefully you guys
stringed.
will come to
So
your
take what you
understanding.
desire
I
from
don't
my
expect you
hoard.
to immediately.
For this is only a taste of things
But
to
if you
come.
speak to her next,
Hi, Stab.
say I
The
love her
Raven
very
clan
much.
starts anew.
Skull, Sigurd.
Skull!
We're having a struggle
Eivor,
session.
That goes for
come.
you too.
I have something special for you.
Merry Christmas.
Are you
Happy
trying to
Christmas,
prove
everybody.
Minecraft that black people is human, because he's never going to accept that.
He's struggling to accept things. That's all. That doesn't mean he can't.
Listen, if the communists just like dressed better, I would probably have.
Yeah, dude. This is why I would accuse you of the binary thinking. Do you think I'm a communist because I'm not a Nazi? You can hear everyone giggling right now, can't you? They know.
God, that's like a million flavours of right-wing shit you can get to before you leave the Nazi spectrum.
I don't know. I mean,
Eivor,
neo-paganism.
have you paid a visit to Volca?
The problem for Nazis is there is no spectrum for them. They're stuck.
Not something I can speak on.
It's my way
I
or
understand.
fuck all of
Your
you.
bed will be warm tonight, with your husband returned. That must be a good feeling.
It is a different feeling.
Che, is there any way you can up your mic a
Less
bit?
space to stretch my arms.
I don't know how I sound to you, but it looks loud on my input.
But it has been so long.
But
he
you're
seems
quiet
a
to me.
stranger to me. 3 winters we are married, and he
Okay,
has
so
been
let's
away
try
for 2.
35%. Does
Can
that
you not
sound good?
rekindle the
Much
flame
better.
That's better.
once burned hot?
Just rack it up to
When he
100.
crawls into bed to
No, I'm not gonna
warm
do
me,
that.
as you say, with
Mate,
wood farts
to be
and
honest with you, I think
honey
you're bang on at this point.
We should all be so lucky.
Yes. No, I just put it down a little bit because I didn't know how sensitive this thing was.
Thank you for your feedback, Lizard. How do I sound, by the way? I can't actually hear myself. I'm using like wireless headphones. I can barely hear what I'm saying anyway. I'm probably projecting too loud. If I'm distorting,
loud
please
as
let me know.
always.
So,
No,
okay.
not distorting yet.
Okay, here's a question. Who has a VR headset?
Nope.
Really?
You're
I'll
gonna
be
have
hon-
to talk to Troy. He's the only one that actually does.
I can assure you this. If I wasn't using beautiful, not too loud, clear, I don't want to be clipping, that's all. If I was playing this game on my my screen it's a lesser version as to if I just put my VR headset on. Playing this game with a VR headset is better than doing on a screen.
You are Basim,
You have a good memory.
and you have no mead. Can I fix that?
Sigurd spoke
Ooh,
often
Mr.
of you
Fancy
on our
Pants, I see
journey.
you're not quite as broke as you
Called
used to be
you his
then.
right arm. A celebrated
I've done well.
I am honored to meet
But
Likewise, Basim.
I mean, I had the VR headset for quite some time. It's like Quest
You
2,
sit down
so
in
I'm not like,
Constantinople some months
I'm not
ago
super loaded.
to rest and
Recently
supply
upgraded the processor. Do you remember Chris? He sent me a EVGA GeForce GTX 1080 for the Win Edition. So I'm good when it comes to
I liked your brother from
GFX.
the first. I saw something in him that captivated me.
I forgot about
As
Chris.
if a
How's he
forgotten
doing?
memory of an old friendship had suddenly
He's almost married.
He has that effect on people.
Wow.
Enjoy your evening.
I don't know what that means.
I was not expecting to hear that.
So what?
Him and Xander are very close to doing it. He's living in Salt Lake City. However, the way things are going, I was going to go out there and like witness this marriage, but the way things are going in America, it's like, what do you want? 5 years of my internet history? Fuck you.
Yeah, there's no way you're passing the test of not being anti-Trump.
Have you seen the question they added? The questions you have to answer in order to get into America by plane. The latest question is, are you a terrorist? I'm like, what?
Are you?
What? No, even the dumbest terrorist on earth is gonna answer no.
I can't help but think they're going to arrest a lot of British people just turning with them saying, "Has that worked before?"
Do you know what? I think America will be remembered as the shortest primacy empire ever. I mean, as far as primacy is concerned, as a country, they were obviously they gave the exceptionalism thing a go, and it's like, as I said as a phrase, exceptionalism. We've all tried it. But for the Americans, it's like, what, they got 50 years worth of primacy, and they squandered it that quickly. We like had like what, 400 years. The Greeks 1,000, the Romans like a good 1,000. And you couldn't even manage. America couldn't even manage a century. Right now, the next graphics card I buy will probably be from China.
Not yet. Drinks first. My first night in Fornburg in over
no
2
shit, there was
winters.
some really big news from
It
China
must
the other day
end
about
with
them
me
actually managing to make
soaked
some
in
sub 20
shouting at the shadows
nanometer
of
UV
trolls.
photography.
You want me to
The
sail
type
with
that's
you
used
in
for
these
printing really,
honeyways?
really advanced circuit boards.
You are stuck
So they
with
can
me,
actually make
Gregor.
graphics cards on
Now
the
drink.
nanometer scale now.
I'll be honest with you, I've got plenty of Chinese friends, okay? America, because they cannot stand the idea of anyone being better than them, have completely squandered being the good guys. And we've gone through this before, over and over and over again. You're talking to a man with an English accent. We know this. Most of the people who had primacy, if you go to their countries right now, when they were at their primacy, all of the buildings that were associated with that are rubble.
Come.
Yep.
I mean, I'm kind of proud of the fact that we just got tired rather than just have our cities completely destroyed.
They are a clan.
But America seems to kind of go, yeah, let's go and try and take over South America. The South Americans have got guns too, motherfucker.
In my time with them,
Yeah, like
they shared
Maduro's
many of their
fucking
most
arming
hidden
everyone in
secrets,
Venezuela,
for
so
which I
good
am
luck.
grateful.
This is what, your fourth Vietnam?
I gift one of these secrets.
I don't know. That's the question too. Like, do you think it's actually
The finest warrior I know.
Probably. He's too stupid to fucking understand how, anything works.
Of course he's going to go for it. I mean, what else is he going to do? He's going to let the Epstein files run around without distraction?
I mean, we've heard of Netanyahu putting 110 billion into their own personal arms race. That's about $11,000 per person, by the way.
To fight injustice and evil.
Mentor, I must
They're going to have to give up their universal health care
unorthodox or
that
risk
America's been paying for all
No
this
matter
time.
fetish out of cold metal, What matters is the mind
welcome.
of the one who wields it. Please,
God, have you seen,
try it on.
I think, the national security minister, I think,
The blade
last
right
year
on the
he
underside of the
crashed
arm.
and nearly
Conceal
died.
it
You
from
remember
the
when I showed you that, Robin?
I have no wish to hide this.
I
would rather not make the same mistake you two have.
Mycroft know about the assassination of Rabin. And he tried to get GTP to do his arguments for him, bless his heart.
This is no mistake.
Okay, that is not what
sacrifice
happened.
to
I was
people.
showing you the research that I was
Abel.
doing on the spot.
But you must
I
learn
was
how
not.
to use it
Research? That was
What is
you
the accusation?
asking Chat GTP.
Outside.
It's not the fucking
This is
same
not
as
something
research,
for all
mate.
eyes.
Lead on.
I didn't know anything about it, so that's what I do. You tell me something weird, and I fucking plug it in there, and then it shoots out a response, and then I go to Google. And then I look up
Your intelligence is artificial.
You would be better off finding a random teenager on Twitter and saying, give me an opinion.
Well, I mean, it is an upgrade. I mean, I used to just go to Paul.
Yeah, so I suppose that's
He's actually
better.
right.
He's not wrong. He's not wrong.
This clan of yours.
Literally a computer that doesn't know what it's thinking is better than the people posting on polls.
In time, you may learn more. But not here, where the walls and trees may have ears.
I look forward to it.
Well, their intelligence
Let me
wasn't
lead you
even
through our most
artificial.
basic techniques.
It wasn't. It was non-existent.
Skill and care, our blade delivers a
Hello,
single
Hitchens
killing
TV.
blow. As you near your target, find your window to strike. Timing is essential.
Yes, I would say that the 1080 is the greatest GPU of all time. Beats them all. As a raster, it's an absolute diamond. It's still going. I mean, you know, the fire looks great. Lighting is great. Texturing. I've got, what, 10 gigabytes on this card. It's a beaut. To be honest with you, if I were to upgrade, and just so that I could have the ray tracing thing, or whatever like that, a 5060 would actually do perfectly well. Even the 8 gigabyte version. I'd probably go with the 16 gigabyte version, but still.
If you can get hold of it, that is.
They're available. This whole memory business.
ChatGPT buys them all.
Yeah, you've got to remember, guys, that you know, you can see like loads of AI systems are taking over. You know, but this is a bubble that will burst, and once those servers have reached capacity or whatever like that, people will be desperately trying to sell their memory to somebody else, so they'll recommission them to get you and me to buy that shit again. Don't worry about that. So just hang in there. I know it's gone up like treble. I've got 32 gigabytes of DDR5 sitting in my thing.
I don't say that. You're likely to get robbed for it with the price.
I know. Yeah. It's a really like if I were to sell half of it, I get my money back, and then some. You know, and still be able to run everything perfectly fine on 16 gigs.
Yeah, it's mental. When I upgraded my computer kind of start of the year, I hit the absolute sweet spot when it's like the prices were the lowest for everything, and I could just sell one of my sticks of RAM to get my entire value back. I don't know how the economics allows that to even happen in the first place.
What do you mean?
Surely at some point someone's going to come in and say to those people, right, where's your profit margin?
Yeah, but you've got to understand that nobody's asking that. Like this is okay. Seb, maybe you were a little unaware versus when it came to the .com bubble. I'm trying to remember the name of the website.
When I was a child then.
Yeah, exactly. So, Friends Reunited. That was the name of the website. Friends Reunited was the website.
Keep that in mind before you strike.
It was a website that was it was a website dedicated to people finding old mates.
Take that one down from the left.
Old loves, all that sort of thing. Now, it was selling advertising space to pay its way. However, because of the .com bubble thing, okay, people threw billions, investors threw billions into the idea of this thing. So they gave it more money than it could possibly ever profit in 100 years. This is the tulip fallacy. Overinvestment creates the bubble. Everybody wants in on the AI thing because they're dumbasses that don't know the value of things. They just see the number go up, and that's what makes them put more money in. This is the same as crypto. They just see money go up, money go down. So day traders are making a fortune out of this. But anyone long term thinking, oh, this is going to make me, I'm going to retire on this shit, they're idiots. And until they realise that they're idiots, it just continues. And when it happens, it's this. What the fuck am I doing? And then they pull out. And then other people pull out. And then the day traders go, well, I best start fucking shorting this stuff. And then everyone sees the people shorting. And then they pull their money out. And they pull their money out. And the company, whatever it was, that had no hope of ever getting back the 100 years worth of investment, they just go down and they're dead. And then some idiot who wasn't paying attention to the markets because they were too busy drinking champagne, thinking that they could they can afford this loss. Yeah. Look at Tesla. Right now, it is so overvalued. It is so overvalued that meme coins are embarrassed. Do you honestly think that a robot that has to sustain the electricity for the robotics is going to have the compute power of, by the way, right now we're having to basically redirect water from people that need water to cool these super massive computers. You honestly think that some tiny little device on the top of a head of a robot is going to be able to deal with that?
Okay, the human brain's like, what, 50 watts? Surely a robot can do that with 50 watts.
It's in 3D. No, dudes. You've got to understand. Every single GPU, CPU, every single bit of silicon is in 2 dimensions, with maybe a micron's worth of 3-dimensional going on. The brain is a 3-dimensional device, several pounds worth of 3-dimensional thought. It's not even in the same scale.
Yeah, I'm quite honestly taking the piss out of it because it's just mental.
Well, you know, like the 9800X3D. Everyone's talking about it. That's 2 layers.
Yeah, I mean, it uses...
It's two layers of silicon. Wow! Oh my god! Well, the human brain is millions of layers.
Yeah, but it's honestly stunning just how advanced the brain is compared to anything we've made.
Yeah,
and
yeah. We
yet all the tech bros think they've invented God.
Yeah, because that's what speculation does. Idiots who don't know better end up putting all of their dumbass money in because they've got it to waste. This is actually where trickle-down economics makes some sense.
A perfect strike.
Wealth trickles down
How about
through
a
the
challenge?
idiocy of
Gaze
investment.
down upon that target from above.
So if Thatcher and Reagan were right about trickle-down economics, they just forgot to mention the only people profiting would be the state of Taiwan.
Yeah, as far as like commerce and like people buying things, that's where wealth trickles up. Where wealth trickles down is through market speculation, where fucking morons who have too much money and not enough sense waste their cash. Trickle-down economics is based around economic collapse. It doesn't trickle down, it bleeds down. That's the other way, by the way, where we slit the throat of the incredibly rich because they're just cunts. It's what I would like to call an economic... It's more of an economic shortcut. Let's say that. Why wait
Use
for
your surroundings when possible.
the economy
Strike
to
from
collapse?
that haystack, for instance.
So that of course, poor people have got to fucking die and all of the other shit like that. If they just kill the person that's killing them, what are like the Luigi Mangione fashion,
Oh boy. Okay.
Hey,
Relax.
hey, Luigi.
He's an innocent man.
Hey, Luigi Mangione is the public option.
Eivor, let us walk to the docks and take in the night air.
Do you not like that? You don't like that, Mycroft? Is that worrying you?
My favorite thing. You're my favorite fan poster.
Say what?
Said you're my favorite fan poster. You should probably.
I still can't believe the Americans think they can get a jury to convict him.
No. Here's the thing. Mycroft doesn't understand yet. I'm going to spell it out to you really simply. You can't stand the idea of communism, can you?
Never. Not even once. Not even one communism.
Do you know what the leading cause of communism is?
Fascism?
Yeah. The super rich not paying their way. The super rich thinking that they can get away with it all. If you don't want communism, listen to the people. Pay the fucking tab! Otherwise, we'll slit your fucking throat. And then it won't matter what fucking political persuasion there is, because you're dead. Get it? Okie dokie. Here endeth the lesson. Jesus fucking Christ. How many fucking millionaires have got to die before people understand? Where's my Mario? Luigi made the start, you know? Okay, so, ladies and gentlemen, I can promise you this. If we get this, let's get this stream up to 1,000. All of you subscribe. Get the whole, what is it called? The super chat thing. All of the money that you donate, what I'm going to do is I'm going to hire a fascist. I'm going to grab that. I'm going to grab that fascist, because that's the only way they turn up, is that you just give them a fuck ton of money. So what I'll do is I'll dangle a few grand in front of, say, Nigel Farage's head, and then I'll take it off his body. Deal?
Wait, are we saying
make
Nigel
work right
Farage
for
is a
Minecraft.
fascist now? Is that a fascist now?
Oh, is
Yes,
he
he
not?
is.
Please explain why not.
I don't know.
Yeah, great argument.
Did you?
When he was in high school.
I mean, did you see him like banging the pan in his like? purple sweater?
What don't you get, Mycroft? Do you think triggering the libs is enough for you?
I'm not even doing that. I'm just
Yeah.
talking.
So So just to clarify for you, what I'll do is I'll take all of the donations that we have. Let's get to Mycroft levels. So we've got like tens of thousands, okay? And I'll invite Nigel to have some sort of talk in front of a bunch of fellow fascists. And then when he walks into a room and it's just empty, and I close the door behind him, and then I take a large club and knock him out. When he wakes up and he's strapped to a chair, terrified, what I'll do is I'll start removing fingernails and then fingers until he tells me the password. Mind you, I'm sure he's using the thumbprint thing, so we'll already be able to get to that. And then once I've released all of the emails and all of the collaboration that he does with all of the fucking fascists and all the scumbags. By the way, he's so anti-immigration unless it's rich people immigrating in order to avoid taxes. Remember that, yeah?
Russian oligarchs as well.
Yeah. So all of those links or whatever like that, we'll publish all of that, yeah? And then I'll make sure that he's not killed instantly. I'll work my way up until we're at the actual organs that mean he will continue to live. Deal?
I mean, it seems a little aggressive.
A little aggressive. But to be honest with you, it saves a lot of heartache later. I'm saving lives here, Mycroft. Join me in my fantasy. I just need a donation, that's all. That's all I'm after.
Just a beer with him. It's like, yeah, sure.
Donate to this channel because fascists fucking hate you and themselves. And to be honest with you, most fascists, they want you to kill them. They do.
Hate themselves.
They don't want to be on this earth. I mean, look at the crazy fucking evangelical Christians. They can't wait for this world to fucking burn itself into nuclear annihilation.
Oh yeah, the rapture.
Yeah, hence Israel. It's why most of these Christians, the most anti-Semitic of all, they want all the Jews being put into one place. Not New York, no. No, they want to stick them in Israel for some reason. Because God is some magical Middle Eastern estate agent.
Yeah.
Who only deals in Hebrew, although a couple of hundred years later decides to pick up ancient Italian. Oh, it makes so much fucking sense. And you wonder why atheism exists? You know?
Yeah, I don't know. You'd have to show me some receipts for, hey, 1,000 years ago my people lived there, so I need to live here again.
I love
Okay,
how Ben
does that make
Shapiro.
sense?
I love how Ben Shapiro is always fucking sitting there talking kind of. Well, if you look at the whole birth of Jesus thing, it probably means that basically, Mary was a bit of a whore who had a bit of extra marital hanky panky. And I'm like, hey, Ben, shall we use that same lens on, let's say, Passover? Shall we? What, rivers of blood? The firstborn sons of all the Egyptians dying? Somebody needing to put a Star of David on doors in order for God to not know who the fuck he was killing? Yeah. Let's bring that into a more relative fucking lens for a second, you terrorist fucking sympathizing cunt. Hello, Frederick. What you've walked into is the truth.
Yeah.
So
slightly
Mary is
drunk
the
truth.
Abrahamic God is a psychopath.
Yeah. Well, the Abrahamic God is literally an estate agent for tribalist cunts. That's all this Abrahamic God was ever. You know, this tiny sliver of the Middle East that just so happens to be really close to a river, which is really good for trade. It's not
Someone mentioned
green.
terrorists. I had to jump in.
Hey, Habib, baby cake.
Habib, there you go.
Oh my God! Really?
The only man. You're the only man who I'd like to be the top and the bottom.
I can be your top and bottom.
I bet. I know you can. Much love to you, baby cakes.
What?
How you doing? You remember I said
fantastic.
to you. Remember when I said to you that Israel was determined to prove Hitler right? How are you feeling now about that?
God. Oh my God. Let's not.
That is so bad.
I'm not wrong.
I
ain't wrong. But, you know, like
yeah, I'm not disagreeing with that bit. It's just bad.
I know it's awful, but it's true. Look, here's the thing. When you think about that now, I've got this weird conspiracy theory that forget about Argentina. I've got a horrible feeling that all those people on that boat, they weren't the fucking Jews. Somebody just changed their fucking passports so they could escape the persecution of all of that shit. You know what I mean? And look at Israel now. Look at Israel now. They're hell bent on making anti-Semitism a fucking thing. You know what I mean?
Habib, I want to know what your views on Israel are now, after everything that's happened.
I mean, just fucking nuke it at this point.
Wow.
It's not fucking wrong. It's not fucking wrong.
I mean, mistakes were made.
How are you doing anyway? How has your relationship with Saudi Arabia been? Have they left you alone? I mean,
yeah,
you're still alive.
I'm back in Saudi since May.
You're back in Saudi now. Have they calmed down? Are they trying to westernize?
Yeah, for the most part, yes.
I'm using that as a buzzword, but just like being like, let's just not kill everyone. You know.
No, it's going through some major reforms here. It's unrecognizable in some aspects.
You're not Khashoggi.
Like we still have ways to go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean we have still ways to go, but yeah, I was in Riyadh like 2 weeks ago, and man, it's completely different.
Like there's good changes then.
Yeah, like I went to a comedy show and they were cracking jokes about like religious.
Oh, you went to that thing with Dave Chappelle turned up, all that shit, yeah?
No. I went to like some Saudis, like some local improv groups, and like let's see what the scene is about. And like because I kind of enjoy that kind of like local like jokes. Like you get like the little nuances of.
Let me give some context to this. Let me give some context to this. Like the idea of a comedy show in Saudi Arabia that might take the piss out of anyone is so rare there. So rare.
It used to be, but now it's like one of the skits that the improv show is doing is like some lady that went to like a barber shop and they ruined her haircut, getting ready for a wedding, and we're like, let's just try to change like the accent and the like the way that she's behaving. A lady on like different areas in Saudi, like let's try Western region, and the whole scene kind of changes. And let's try Eastern region where I'm from, and the whole changes. And we went to Qasim. Qasim is like known as the ultra orthodox extreme Muslim people, and she's like,
tonight we are family again.
And the lady was just sitting down, all quiet, all stern, and all of a sudden she stood up. She's like, "I don't have time for this. I'm gonna go pray." And everybody laughed because they're making fun of religious people.
Flatter me.
And yeah, it might sound like very silly and very.
I am so in love with this idea right now. So much hope for you guys. So much hope.
Always.
Please.
Like, yeah, there was a guy in the improv group. He's like my generation, like, 1980s. And he's like, before we used to walk in a place like this where there's music blaring, like it's a whole mixed group, like ladies and men, and nobody's wearing abaya or hijab or anything. It's like everybody's just like chilling. It's like 20 years ago, we'd walk in a place like this and we would look for the exits because the religious police might raid us any moment.
Darag goes, so Saudi has gone woke?
Yeah, it's like...
Very.
Habib, I think the religious police can now only make like a sort of, hey, call the police, hey, there's something going on, the police can just ignore them, which, I fucking would.
The group is now more like advisory. Like if there's like, I don't know, if there's someone who's like looking for a let's say an explanation of something, or like no explanation, what am I looking for? It's like, yeah, they're having a problem with interpreting part of the Quran. They would have like a toll-free number, be like, hey, I want to know what this verse means, and they'd be like, yeah, we'll connect you with someone. That's it. That's all they do. They have no power whatsoever.
Wait, they're just tourism guides now for their religion.
Can I just say one thing here, guys? Happy Saturnalia, everyone.
Your Saturnalia.
Yeah, Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, all of it. How have you guys been?
Mate, I've missed you.
I miss you too.
I was wondering why. How did you get out of UAE? I mean, you decided Dubai wasn't for you anymore, or how did it work out? Because you were worried about going back to Saudi.
I was gonna go to move states in Dubai because Dubai was getting too expensive and nobody's paying anything. Like, even wedding jobs are paying me like penance.
Yeah, but you had investments in Nvidia, mate. You should have fucking quadrupled your money by now.
Yeah, well, all that's gone. I mean, rent is going up, everything is going up, and everything is just like, I'm not getting paid enough. So I was looking at moving to Fujairah or moving to Sharjah or somewhere
Talking
else.
about not getting paid enough, you are a subscriber to the Open House channel. Go to Robin Gething on your Patreon. Slip us a few quid. The more money you spend, the more chance I have of buying out Nigel Farage and murdering him. Anyway, carry on.
But I was in contact with my dad, and I noticed him showing like early signs of dementia. Like he's sundowning. And I'm like, you know what? Maybe swallow my pride for once and go back home. And I was looking at my options, and I'm like, yeah, you know what? It's a calculated risk. Like, even if they put me in jail for my activism and whatnot, I might end up in jail for 6 months.
Just for context for everybody,
I'll be in jail
just for context for everybody, where are apostasy laws in Saudi Arabia right now?
I mean, right now there are no, like, in the law books, like, yeah, you could end up in jail or something, but right now most former Muslims or atheists are worried about the social implications of it, like being ostracized from their families. And
I consider that a win.
Nobody's worried.
I consider that a win.
Yeah, but nobody is worried about the government getting involved. Like, even like people who were out and loud about it, they're like, yeah, we're an atheist, and there's some religious people that were like, oh, we're gonna contact the police, and she's like, okay, go contact the police, and those guys are still walking. They're like, nobody even called me. Like, what the fuck are you guys talking about?
And the police will probably tell them, we have better things to do.
Pretty much.
That sounds like a truly brilliant change.
Amazing.
No, like I said, it's
amazing to
there's
us.
a lot of reforms here.
Yeah, to a European or to an American even. Yeah, it's like, I have so much hope for you guys. I know this guy is like he's hands off. Yeah, he killed Khashoggi, but he's a lot less hands on than others. Let's say that.
Yeah, I mean, it's weird for me to be, you know, a cheerleader for an authoritarian regime. But I lived under the reign of many Al Sauds before him, and you know what? He's doing good. He's actually doing pretty good.
Yeah, he's
compared to the rest.
It just took one Washington Post journalist to die.
Well, I mean, compared to the ones before, I mean, dude.
I mean, as an atheist, I can't. Yeah, I can't say to Khashoggi if you're listening, but you know, whatever the fuck that was.
Does the Washington Post need that many journalists?
Well, Washington Post can get more journalists. No, I'm not forgiving. Motherfucker needs to be brought up for that shit still, but I know it's not going to happen. You still have the aristocracy issue.
Well, yeah, I mean, he even said so in the BBC interview when they asked him, like, would Saudi's reform extend to political power to Saudi people where there's a democracy? And he said that, well, people are just not ready for it. And you know what? He's kind of right. Like, if we go to full democracy now and people start voting, we would vote for a fascist. I'll be honest with you. Like, the way people are behaving now...
run your revolution.
Like, yeah, we would just vote for a fascist because people here are kind of insane. Like I said, like, for most woke, or let's say progressive people, they're not worried about the government anymore. They're worried about the social implication of it. And yeah, it can lose you jobs, it could get you ostracized. So I imagine, like, if they open the floodgate and be like, hey, you guys can vote now, the majority are still, like, living in the past Saudi, and they're like, just go to the Saudi subreddit and you see people bemoaning the changes. They're like, oh no, there's music playing in the mall now. I can't even go to the mall. There's music. Oh my god, the sins. People are sinning by listening to music.
Like fun. You know, the Prophet never said anything about having fun.
Yeah, it's like there was like this big kerfuffle about this coffee shop that put a Christmas tree up, and people on the Saudi subreddit went insane. They're like, yeah, well, let's boycott the guy. Let's contact the police again. The police were like, well, what are you gonna do? Like, just property.
The police are like, don't waste our time with this bullshit. It's
the
like,
thing
I
is,
fucking tell them that.
Yeah, but you've got to understand that secularism cannot survive if there's still people who believe in actual prophets. No secularist Christian, for example, actually believes in the whole resurrection thing. They believe in the lessons that are learned. That's all. They want social cohesion, all that sort of business. They want everyone to get along. That's secularism. Secularism is like the problem with a lot of religious people is that they think that without religion we can't get along. But secularism is how we all get along. And you have to give up on the miracles and all the bullshit that comes with that.
You don't want to be too heavy-handed with forcing secularism too. Otherwise, you're going to get another Ataturk. So,
well, you'll get murdered.
Yeah, but again, like the pushback is going to be to the other extreme. It's going to be gradual. So that's why I'm kind of comfortable with the way Saudi's handling it. It's like, you know what, one step at a time. It's fine. They'll be good.
The fact that an atheist is living in Saudi Arabia right now and not feeling even that they will be killed by just some random, it gives me a lot of hope for you.
Oh, there's like I met a lot of atheists since I moved here. And you know, do you remember that movement that I was a big part of, like, they stop enslaving Saudi women? Yeah. I met girls that are in their like 20s and 30s, and they're like, "Whoa, I used to post in that hashtag when I was a kid."
Well, it's a great way to pick up tail.
Well, a lot of them are way younger than me, and I'm like, dude. I mean...
Yeah, and you're at that age right now where you're kind of going, darling, no, you and I are not in the same fucking, like, we're not in the same league. You can't handle me.
Question: have you got an aunt?
Oh, plenty.
No, that's what you're supposed to be asking the girls.
Have you got an aunt? Do you have an older sister?
That's the spirit.
Yeah.
You do realise that all of us here, we're at that centre of humanity. I don't mean to be circumgatory on that sort of thing, but I'd push for this. It's not a centre where, you know, you've got one side saying, torture them all, and the other side saying, no, don't torture them. And that centre being, well, can we just torture them a little? It's not how it works, is it? It's not how that centre is. It's thought. I'm drunk off my fucking tits right now, and I can think better than most of these fucking fascists, and I can think better than most of these communists. These extremes need to filter themselves out, or shut the fuck up, because it's killing us. They're killing us. They're killing us all.
It's like everybody was find their camp and just can declare everyone the enemy.
It's easy. It's so easy, isn't it?
Yeah.
We've always been in a difficult position, and I apologise for not being here and not, you know, scouting for fucking subscribers and putting myself into 1 million views and all that bullshit, but I've got a life to live. I just can't do it.
Weren't you busy becoming a movie star?
I'm not busy becoming a movie star. Do you know what I'm busy becoming? I'm busy becoming a person who looks to B cam or C cam or D cam and saying to them, where do you need me? I'm going to move my hip this way, and they go, yeah, that's fine. I'm working with people. I don't need a limelight. What I'm doing is blocking. Blocking is important. It's fine. It's making sure that the frame looks good. That's all. The star can take that thing. If I get a role where I may have a speaking thing, whatever like that, okay, go to fucking Witcher, 4th series, 1st episode. And I'm basically calling Yennefer a fucking witch. Do you know what that did to me? It gave me 35 quid extra on top of what I was getting paid, and I don't get to be part of the exercise for the rest of the fucking series. And I felt that it was a waste. That's the difference, mate. Some people who want to find the limelight, they're just looking for 15 minutes worth of fame. I don't want to be here for 15 minutes. I'm here for life. I'm here for the production.
More for it.
No, honestly. If you get a featured role, you get 35 quid extra. That's it. I said it to the girl. I don't know the actor's name or whatever like that. They were really nice. They invited me back to their place, and we just had a chat at their thing afterwards, and I explained to them the situation. You know, I've been doing this for like what, 11 years now, 12 years, something like that.
Yeah, about that.
Yeah, you know, it's about, you know, it's about the process. It's about making sure that it's done well, making sure that it looks good, all that sort of thing. But you're just a prop that needs feeding. That's you know. And if you take away yourself from this, I literally that day on that thing, people kind of go, "Oh, I really enjoyed your performance on this." When somebody says that to me, I feel like I've done the wrong thing. I will go, "Oh fuck." The first series, I can't remember the episode on House of the Dragon. There's a bit where I've got this old scrawny beard, and I'm really upset that Aegon has been inaugurated. The reason that the B&C cams ended up focusing on me was because the director said, some of you need to be upset while the rest of you cheer on. Because nobody gave a fuck. They all clapped like seals. And there's about 5 of us that bothered to listen to the instruction. They concentrate on us, and then I get an email from production said, I'm really sorry, but we can't use you for the next episode, for the second series, because you showed up in this episode too clear. You got in focus. The moment you're in focus, you've ruined your run for that episode, for that series. So the idea is you're just supposed to be noise in the background. You're supposed to look like this or like that, or like that. You're supposed to be a blur. I'm fine with that. You see me playing these games or whatever like that, I find a focus. I'm just like playing away. And I want to make it entertaining for the people that are watching. But that's really what it's about. Even the people that are there who are the stars of the show, whatever like that, they're listening to instruction, they're doing the right thing. There's so many people. I can't remember the name of the actor. Because that actor is such a fucking difficulty, because they're such a fucking problem, they're bad with production, people don't want to work with them. Okay? I've got people nowadays that mention me by name. I want to book this man because I know he will do a good job. I will know that I don't need to have to bother them, have to talk to them. Most of the ADs, assistant directors that I talk to these days, don't tell me what to do anymore. They just say, you know what to do. Go do it. That for me is a greater pride than me even showing up. For me, those guys there, that gives me pride when somebody says to me, you know what to do, mate. You do you. I know you will find the right place for yourself in that frame. And I'm not going to hog it. I'm not going to bullshit. I'm going to make sure that it works well so that the frame is made. That for me, that's good art. Don't put yourself in there. So many people want to make art about themselves. Make art about the art, about the message, about the scene, about whatever it is. That's important. You are not important. You. The moment you feel that and you look around you in the world, you actually become effective. You actually become important. Carry on.
I don't even know what we were talking about.
No, what I'm saying is that, like, there's 7 billion of us out there, guys. If you want to really make a difference in this world, that difference isn't about how you are and about who you are. It's about the rest of us.
That's fair.
And like I said, I am proud. I'm proud of you for having the guts to go back to Saudi. Because I'd be too scared.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it was, it went fine.
I know
like
why
I said,
you're doing it.
Calculated risk.
I know why you're doing it.
No, I had to come back because if my dad passes away or just started losing his mind and I'm not here, I'm gonna hate myself for the rest of my life.
See, it's nothing to do with
like,
you.
You know what?
It's about somebody else, right?
Yeah, so
something
I had
outside.
to uproot my life and
That's
had to
what
uproot my life and
importance
come
means.
back here.
Yeah, that's what meaning is. It's outside of you. It's always outside.
You know, I'm in the process now of rebuilding my contacts and getting back into work. Like, I haven't done much work since I came back, but you know, some graphic design gig here, some design a website there, but nothing major.
How's this mic to you, by the way?
But
I'm
hey,
slightly separated from it. Am I okay here? I know you'll tell me the truth.
Yeah. No, you're fantastic.
Oh.
I would lie because I'm evil.
Yeah, you're way too close to the mic.
Oh.
Yeah.
Who's that?
Yeah, you're peeking.
Name yourself.
Okay, here. How's that?
Much better.
Well, purple.
You are purple.
Purple lemons?
Yes.
Is
That's
this
how
what-
close I usually have to talk in this mic.
Are you Mycroft's invite?
No, I might be Nemesis.
You're
I can't believe you
Mycroft's
don't remember me.
nemesis. I'm struggling, and I apologize. It's been 10 years.
All right, I'll forgive you. But no, I came on in the first place to argue with Mycroft. I did argue with him 10 years ago, but he left now, and
Well, he's probably gone to bed. He's had too much whiskey.
well, yeah, of course.
He's still doing
Yeah,
that.
the only thing that I'm hating about Dowdy, we're still dry here. I need my booze.
Yeah.
Don't worry,
So-
one day
so,
they're going to learn about fermentation.
New voice, name yourself.
Beyond purple.
Beyond purple. Beyond purple.
Oh,
Beyond
jeez.
purple. You've not managed to put a barb inside me. It's probably because you were too nice.
Well, actually, I wanted to apologize to you because I had said something not nice, but I didn't realize at the time. You have to forgive me because it was 10 years ago and I was very young.
I will say this: if you were very young, I'd probably forgiven you.
Okay, thank you. But I have only gotten more radical.
Well, that doesn't make you a bad person. It depends how
radical
you.
in which way?
It depends on
Lifter.
how your
Somehow.
radicalization came. And I will say this to you.
Oh, so you believe in running over protesters with tanks?
I will say this to you. Radicalization won't cure anything. It may enhance your problems.
I was already. Well, that's why I argued with Mycroft, of course. But I had argued with Mycroft because I had moved to. I moved to Sweden when I was 19.
Oh well, welcome to Europe. With that
And he
accent,
said-
I'm assuming American, yes?
Yeah.
Okay.
And he was like, "Oh, well, you must have had a lot of money."
No.
And I was like, I had no money.
Yeah.
And he was like, "No, but you moved, so you must have had a lot of money."
Travel doesn't
And I was like,
require money. It requires
Zero.
either desperation or inspiration.
Desperation in my case.
What happened? Tell me.
Because I met my. Well, now he's my husband. But because I met him, and my family didn't like that, so they kicked me out, and I was only 18, and I don't have any money. And I couldn't get a job. No.
Can I? A friend of mine coined the phrase that I'm a tranny magnet. Can I? Can I suggest that
Yeah, I think-
your parents couldn't cope with who you identify as?
They didn't know then, but yeah, now they can't.
Okay.
Now they don't talk to me at all.
You understand you're with somebody that you are safe with, yes?
Yeah.
Okay.
And,
Much love to you, my
well, I
darling.
mean, gosh, it's been 13 years. that we've been together now, and but I argued with Minecraft. I was like, I don't have any fucking thing.
You are older than most American marriages. Myself and my one, we have been together. We will be together for 19. We will be 19 in February. It feels weird after a while, doesn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. But also beautiful.
I'm kind of surprised that you and Mike hasn't got married just for the immigration status.
No. If it comes,
I didn't get married just for.
Yeah, if it comes to the fact that she would be expelled because of that, then I would absolutely, without a moment's notice. But okay, no. Let's talk to Purple, because Seb here, for example, his brother stroke sister. Seb, have you come to terms with each other?
Yeah, did that ages ago.
Good.
That's good.
I know. She had a moment where she had to cut everybody out of her life. And although I supported her, and because you were hesitant, she decided to distance herself, all that sort of thing. All forgiveness here. All forgiveness.
It's a bit weird when it's your identical twin.
Yes, well, it could. It would be, yeah. Yeah, one of you ends up identifying as male and the other identifies as female. Yeah, you are special, the pair of you. And I'm.
Yeah, especially if you grew up together.
I'm honoured to know the pair of you.
Well, that sounds like a mistake.
Hey, Seb, it's all a mistake. Everything's a mistake. I'm a musician. Every bit of music is a mistake, and whether it works well, that's how life is.
I was kind of expecting you to say I'm British for a second.
No. British is a mistake as well, but I'm saying to you that everything in life is a mistake, and if it works, then that mistake is good. Everything is a mistake. Everything is an error. Everything is everything is wrong until it makes itself right. And it's up to us to make it right. You can make it wrong, you can make it right, but that is the choice. Like I said, I'm a musician, and if you've ever made music, what music is somebody just going up and down a piano, up and down a guitar, making random nonsense until it makes sense. Why does it make sense? Because it feels right. And that's the same thing when it comes to life. Life is about making mistakes until you find out that that mistake is correct.
It's Assassin's Creed, by the way.
Yes. Thank you. I paid like £5 for this. £5. Look at this. I got all of this for £5. Fucking bargain.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Right now, what I'm doing is I'm looking like I'm on a 1080. How old is the 1080? As long as it works on a 1080, it's a fucking gorgeous fucking game. It's fucking amazing. Do you know how much money? Do you know how many millions of pounds somebody sunk into making this game? Look at it! I paid £5 for this shit! fucking amazing. Yeah.
I got on like the previous one. I got Star Wars Outlaws, and I'm like, with all the negativity about it online, I'm like, wait, this game is actually fun. Like what the
Never.
fuck?
No, I don't listen to any reviews anymore. Not a thing. Not a thing. What I
All
do
that
is
negativity was about the boost being too small.
I don't give a shit.
Dude,
have you ever seen? Have you ever played?
Game. First 2 hours of the game, you're playing as a scoundrel in Star Wars, and I pissed off like 3 of the major syndicates. Like the Hutts put like a death warrant on me. The Pikes were after me as well, and I'm like, the Crimson Dawn, can I at least be your friend? And they're like, no, get out of here. And I'm like, wait, this is cool actually. I'm enjoying this.
This whole controversy started. You know, when all this bullshit started, I can say it right now. Tomb Raider, PlayStation 1 edition, right there.
Oh yes.
like I swear to you, the tits on this girl. There was no way, absolutely zero way, you could make her tits any bigger or smaller for them to make any sense. You didn't have enough points to do it. They're sitting there kind of go, is her tits too big? And I'm sitting there kind of going, my God, guys. The entire game is centered on her ass. What the fuck are we talking about? No, honestly, I swear to you, all of you human beings, I'm sure there's a few of you that are streaming into this right now. Some of you are human. Go back and have a look at the PlayStation 1 version of Tomb Raider. Your entire gaze is centered on her ass. And that world, the entire world is concentrating on her tits. It was all, she had more fucking points on her ass than she had on her tits. That's the truth. Tell me I'm wrong. Anyone going to tell me I'm wrong? Anyone over 30 right now, tell me I'm wrong. You can't.
And this is why Nier Automata is the best game ever. It understood turtlenecks and arseless.
The Gooners were salivated. They could just lick their lips while they sit there, forgetting about the puzzle. While they try and... Oh shit, there's a game involved. I forgot about her ass. I mean, I'm watching this right now, and all I can see is the arse of a horse. Okay? I'm just looking at this beautiful horse ass. You know?
At least you're enjoying it.
Look at that butt! Look at that horse butt!
Did the testicle shrink in the cold?
Well, this is why I did Valhalla, because it's a very snowy environment. Okay, we're in Christmas. Yeah, you know. I'm relevant. I'm so drunk right now.
I noticed.
Yeah. And you're not, because you can't. Because you've decided to go and live in Saudi Arabia, you idiot.
Look, I can, but it's rather expensive in the black market.
Really? How much is a bottle of rum? Like half a litre?
No, I mean, half a liter? About $50.
Oh! I'd kill us all. Yeah, you have work to do in Saudi Arabia.
They're like, I was out in this restaurant in Hawaii not too long
ago. I bought an entire litre in Sainsbury's for £22. What is that?
Stop interrupting for once.
No, it's my stream. Shut the fuck up.
No, you shut the fuck up.
I'll kill us all.
No, look, I know you can get it for cheap because you're a cheap ass. But
no,
I was at this restaurant
is a place of freedom.
The coffee in the back, and I'm like, wait, this is not designed like a coffee shop. It's like got a bar area and everything. It's gonna close down. I'm like, Wait, they're getting ready for bars to be open here, and it's probably gonna be before the World Cup. And from what I hear, it's gonna start with giving licenses, like alcohol license, to hotels to open hotel bars, and then it's
Wow.
gonna spread to other places.
Mate. Just amazing.
Of course, alcohol's going to be allowed for the World Cup. I mean, could you imagine a sober World Cup?
World Cup's going to be in America next time, and that's not happening.
Yeah.
Can you imagine turning up to America and then kind of going, "Can I have a look at your internet history for the next 5 years?" And they're like, "No, you can go fuck yourself." Everyone.
I would be deported on the spot.
Yeah. And they're going to be like,
real question is, would any football players pass it?
no, well, here's the thing. I remember this years and years and years ago. This is like, I can't remember exactly the date, but at one point there was a lunar eclipse. Solar eclipse, and it was going to go across Cornwall. And Cornwall thought, oh, everyone's going to come here for the lunar eclipse. Everyone's going to turn up because it's the lunar eclipse. I mean, everyone loves that shit. So they invested millions of pounds on events and things and this and that and the other. And then the guy who does the weather, the UK guy who does the weather, kind of goes, yeah, there's going to be probably a lot of traffic going down to Cornwall. Avoid that shit. And everyone fucking listened. And you know what happened? Nobody turned up for the lunar eclipse, and Cornwall virtually went bankrupt. It needed EU money just to survive. And America is in this weird thing. They're in their, I call them post-primacy. That's the best way to describe it. They think people actually want to go there. It's like, why? If I want to meet a Spanish people, I can go to Spain. If I want an American, I can go to Brighton. Nobody wants to go to America. Honestly. You have given fascism a second try. Nobody wants to come there and you go, yeah, but football's here. Look, FIFA gave gave Trump the Peace Prize. And I was like, yeah, that's not really a prize, is it really? It's just a bullshit. It's just to fucking placate that motherfucker. Nobody wants to go to America.
That was so good.
Everyone. America, if you're listening, Americans, I'm sure some of you are, nobody likes you. Not even you like you.
We know.
Yeah. No. And
I'm sure I do.
Who was that?
That was me.
Who was me? Speak up. You're talking to the universe right now. Up your mic.
But yeah,
if you're going to talk to the universe, up your mic. I am the ambassador for the universe. Talk to me.
All right.
How much have you had to drink today?
That's ominous.
No. I'm the ambassador for the
Judging
universe.
by that energy,
I'm trying my level best to help you. So, who was that?
It's Anna.
Hello, Anna.
Merry Christmas, everybody.
Happy Saturnalia to you.
Yeah.
Anna, you're an American. I apologize for you being American.
Oh, there's no need.
I'm sure you have apology enough. And to be honest with you, apologizing for who you are as somebody born British, it's healthy. Give it a try. Because, when it comes to exceptionalism, we've all tried it. Welcome to the earth. So, Anna, who invited you to this ridiculous stream?
Oh, Habib.
Habib did.
She kind of like, yeah. I mean, I was out and about. I was having a life with actual friends, and she's like, "Hey, they open the house. They open houses on." And I'm like,
mate,
but I'm out.
Baby, you and I have to talk. You and I have to talk. I have had such a life this year. It's been ridiculous. I've had such a crazy one. It's been so much fun. But Honor, if you are friends with this tiny little human being, he's an absolute treasure. Hold on to him.
He's very sweet.
Aw.
I'd be his top and his bottom.
We know.
When I say to you that I'm when I say to you that I'm a diplomat of the universe, I don't mean that in arrogance.
Yeah, how do you mean it then?
I mean that I'm trying to help you all. And by doing that, helping myself.
No,
you mean you're trying to help us to give money to your Patreon?
Yeah, you can do that. That'll be nice. No. All money goes towards paying for Nigel Farage to come visit me so I can take his limbs off.
Yes.
Can I watch?
Yes, I will live stream it, don't worry.
No,
Well,
live.
he is the closest thing to a bone saw expert we have
I'm
here.
gonna be there.
I will make sure that he is kept alive for the entirety of it, don't worry. I have medical staff that will help with this.
You said visiting consultant.
Let's see how long it takes for this fucking channel to get banned. I'm one of the old school rebels, let's say that. We were rebelling against the wrong thing, not just rebelling for the sake of it. Where did you meet Honor?
Yeah, a lot.
You in Saudi Arabia as well, Honor? I'm hearing an American accent.
No, I'm in Texas.
Texas is turning. You may end up being progressive if you're not careful. How are you feeling about that?
Well, I mean, the politicians here are crazy, but other than that...
If you're a politician, you're supposed to be crazy. That's the only way to get votes.
Those.
Basically, they're just Alex Jones with financial backing. How is he doing, by the way, with his lawsuit?
I have no idea.
Wait, he's still alive?
Yeah, I'm afraid so, yeah. He's,
I assume somebody's
still... he died by now.
Somebody must still be propping him up with dark money at this point, but I really don't know.
No, you're quite correct. You're quite correct with this. There's plenty of very dark forces that require him to be throwing out his bullshit. Are you a gut?
All I see of him is like clips here and there of him going like, "Why can't we all get along? Republicans used to be cool. Now everybody's fighting. I don't like this."
Honor, are you a gun owner?
Yeah.
Good. Are you well practiced?
No, I just have my dad's 38 that I inherited.
A 38? So you just got a pistol, that's it?
Yep.
May I encourage you to invest in a long rifle? You're going to need this when you have to let Washington know it's too late. You know that whole Second Amendment thing?
I have no depth perception. I don't think a rifle will be very good for me.
Okay, when it comes to that sort of thing, you're not supposed to look at the iron sights. You're supposed to look through them. Concentrate on the target. Those 3 iron sights are supposed to become 1.
Learning how to shoot with Robin.
I'm well familiar with rifles up to. I've never gone semi-auto, but I have done bolt action. Shotties.
Well, I shot an AK before.
Yeah, okay, an AK's different. But, like, if you're going to concentrate on your target, you should be focusing on the actual target, not the actual sights themselves. That's the thing that gets people fucked up.
Speaking of guns, by the way, when I first moved to back here, and I started, like, getting all my paperwork done, like, most of, like, our paperwork now is all digital. So there's a couple of apps you can download, and you get your IDs and your driver's license, and there's like a little tab on the app that has all your services, like what you need to apply for, and it shows you like all the things that you're qualified for. And it's like the first thing that popped up is like, what do you like? Your concealed carry license. And I'm like, wait, fuck, do I want it? I can literally apply for it, it's there.
Right. I will say this in all seriousness.
Sure that's the right order.
May I interject here, gentlemen? If you are American right now and you don't own a long weapon, buy one now. Buy one. Make sure that you are proficient with that thing. Bolt action or semi-auto. You will need it. You will go through something. Trump is desperate, and he will have you killing each other in order to save himself. He's not going to go, and those that support him will put you into civil war. In January, I would suggest you surround the Capitol. I say that because I know that many of you are going to do it anyway. But you will need to turn up to Washington, and you will need your rifles because they will shoot you. You need to be ready to shoot back.
Yay, open war.
No.
Can they just the real elephant in the room? They're going to give Habib a gun license for concealed carry before letting him drink. That sounds like the wrong way round.
Trump.
You want people to be used to being drunk.
You don't understand. Trump is the punch in the turd bowl. Let that sink into your mind.
Punch bowl?
No, he's the punch in a turd bowl.
Okay.
And I mean a punch like a fist. He won't
I don't know,
go.
he looks like shit recently, like more than usual.
He won't go. He won't go unless.
I don't know. I don't
dragged
think
out.
he's gonna make it out of this.
He needs. He needs.
He's
No.
out dementia.
He needs dragging out. He needs dragging out. He will be dragged out. He will not go. He has nothing to. He has nothing to gain and everything to lose. I've never said that about any country. Any country.
Yeah, but he is also really old and really sick, so there's a chance he could just die.
Well, that's what you're hoping, so you don't have to go through that. But the people that he leaves behind, they won't go either.
Yeah, but
Did you all see?
Going to explode.
Did you all see when Donald Trump Jr. was like on the news and was like, "I'm a good boy"?
Oh no.
I wanted to speak to Una. Is there any way you can bring your microphone up a little bit?
Yeah, is this good enough?
That's much better. Una, how old are you?
40.
You're 40. You sound much younger.
Yep.
You haven't screamed at enough people.
Probably not.
We can fix that.
terrible life advice.
No. If anything, it's a compliment. But yeah, if you've,
let me
no,
annoy you.
She's a southern.
with a 38.
Come on, dude. She's a southern. They don't yell. They just become sweet.
Yeah, but Una's only got a 38.
Venomous.
Una's only got a 38, so she's only worried about the personal. Okay, you need long range.
Okay, whatever, dude.
No, I'm just saying to you. Okay. I'd go with a bolt action, maybe a Remington, something like that. 3008. Imagine something that Charlie Kirk would be able to withstand with his neck. You know, something like that.
Oh my god. What is going on?
Hey, the guy's fucking neck is made of vibranium. We all know that.
Okay.
Charlie Kirk is alive and well.
Yep. I just love the fact he was defending gun violence at the time.
Seb, I am not against gun violence. I've never been against gun violence. Only when necessary.
No, I meant Kirk.
Well,
Is gang violence a mass shooting? These are the real questions.
is this what you need in order to keep your pistol?
The what?
I don't know, I think he's walked off.
I don't know. Like, the guy is beyond drunk.
Yeah.
He's got to go somewhere. He's got stuff to do.
No, I'm not beyond drunk. I'm not beyond drunk. I'm still exactly drunk. So
No, I think
is
you're
it Una? Is it Una? Is it? How do we pronounce this?
Una.
It's
Anna.
Anna.
Anna. Yeah. How long have you known this girl and you can't pronounce her fucking name? Get it together, boy. No, I've said this to people who do not own guns, do not want to own guns, who are anti-gun. I'm saying this to you now. You are entering a stage in America where you have an incredibly powerful man who has managed to gain power through hook and by crook. They will not relent. They won't relinquish this because they know.
I haven't noticed.
And I am saying to you right now that 38, that's not going to cover you. You need long range.
Yeah, Annalise, you need to start a revolution.
No,
I mean, I can go back to the family farm and get more guns.
Good girl. So go with something like a Remington. That would be perfect. Personally, I would always go with a bolt action over a semi-auto. You've got much more accuracy, but you may need to defend yourself. And I say this to all Americans. That Second Amendment business, you're about to have that tested. I say that in all seriousness.
I just want some LSD. I want to get high and be happy.
Yeah, and then you go and move to fucking Saudi Arabia. It's not exactly the fucking LSD capital of the world, mate. You could have moved to fucking
you don't know the people I know.
Hey, what if I go to fucking SA? I'm gonna be able to get some fucking LSD. Is that what you're telling me?
If you want to come visit and get high on LSD.
Yeah, I maybe in Dubai I would have visited you, but not fucking there.
All right.
Well, you've heard what I've just said. If I turned up there, I'm reckoning I will be the last person in Saudi Arabia to be beheaded. I'm lucky I'm not beheaded in my own country.
Farage isn't Prime Minister yet.
No, not yet. No, he won't make it. He won't make it. The guy can't win against a dolphin.
Who do you think will make it, though?
I think that right now,
Rainbow Coalition.
no, the Labour Party is collapsing on itself because there is no Labour left in the Labour Party. I don't know what Israel has, but they've got something on this guy. It's probably something to do with no,
I mean, wouldn't they just go out and say he's anti-Semitic and try to the press that way?
I would say it's something to do with the business with. I'll call him Sir. But something to do with him maybe about 20 years past. So we're talking about our favourite guy to fix it, let's say. There is something very wrong there. Okay, you're struggling. Jimmy Savile. Jimmy Savile is, let's say, England's Donald Trump. We didn't elect him. We decided to just knight the guy. And the person who had the responsibility of looking into his criminal record decided that his career was more important than doing the right thing. I have a weird idea that maybe the link there is a link between Jimmy Savile and Epstein. I don't know. However, there are a lot of coincidences. There is a deep state paedophile ring. There is a deep state paedophile ring.
Time frame.
Go on.
No, I don't know how long Jimmy Savile was chasing kids, basically.
Since the 70s.
Well, yeah, but when did he die?
2000s. Yeah. Something like that.
Yeah, it could have some overlap.
Yeah. If you imagine the idea of paedophile rings, whatever like that, these people are going to keep each other very close-knit. And that close-knit relationship is going to be international.
Well, maybe some of that will pop up in the Epstein files, because some of them have been redacted very poorly.
Oh, yes. I mean, for any of you that don't know this, if you go to these official Epstein files and copy-paste those black spaces, you can literally just copy-paste them into your notepad right now, and the text will reveal itself. And I suggest you all do this right now, before it's too late, because they will work out a way to do it.
Some of the files are just...
Oh no, I mean, people have been backing it up on torrents since they've been out. Like, that's not going to be hard to find.
Fantastic.
Already on the Internet Archives. Like, out of the open, it's right there.
Yes, this increases the desperation, and hence the reason why I need you guys to start buying yourself long rifles. They won't.
Back to the rifles.
Mate.
Okay.
Habib. Those that know history are doomed to watch other people repeat it.
All right, buddy. All right. Buy rifles.
Tell you what, Habib. When have I been wrong?
Do you need an Excel sheet? Do you need it like...
Yeah. No. Get a fucking spreadsheet together. Write me a Word document. Tell me when I've been wrong about this.
He would like a release of 1 million files about when he's been wrong.
No redaction.
I just want one. When have I been wrong about this? That's the fucking problem with the Cassandra complex.
Bill Clinton blowjob.
No, baby, this is the problem with my Cassandra complex. I keep telling you guys, I don't put my own bullshit in the way, and it just keeps coming true. I'm desperate to tell you this. You don't know how close it is. I was there at Gamergate. I was there trying to tell these fucking people, what are you doing? What are you trying to do? All you're going to do is turn all of these people against you and turn them into fucking Nazis. And what did they do? Look at fucking Brianna Wu right now. She's turned into a fucking Zionist. And what is she doing? Sitting there kind of going, yeah, anybody who fucking doesn't like me is a fucking racist. Again.
And she hates trans people too.
Yeah. A fucking tranny hating on trans people. What the fuck? That's how fucking desperate they're getting now. Yeah. I don't
Just
know.
sell out and grift and
I
collect
don't
all
know.
the dark
Yeah.
money and
I don't know what voice is talking to me right now. But if you are trans, I accept you. I've always have. Always. And I was against these motherfuckers. Please listen. I beg you. Before it's too late. America is going down if they don't fucking sort the shit out now. I swear this. I hate the fact that I can't be fucking wrong. It's annoying as fuck. It's awful. It's awful being this. Don't take the piss.
Especially when you're drunk like this. Man,
No,
this is fun.
But baby,
I'm too sober for this.
tell me when I've been wrong. Tell me where I've been wrong, please. I beg you.
Did you move to dry country?
Tell me when I've been wrong. Tell me when. Tell me when. Laugh. Laugh all you like. But tell me when. Tell me when I've been wrong. I don't like this. It's a curse.
All right. It's fine, buddy. It's fine.
It's
Take
not.
it easy.
It's not.
It's Christmas, man. Just
You
have
know-
some joy.
Do you know?
Listen, we're a group of friends.
Habib,
we haven't
Habib,
talked
you're
for
an
a while.
atheist.
Let's just
You're an
not
atheist.
talk about-
You're an atheist, right?
So,
So you
so
understand the
what?
Fermi paradox? Do you understand the
Yeah.
Fermi? Yeah. What is it? What is the Fermi paradox?
It's like if there's so many there's so many galaxies and planets, how come we don't really see any intelligent life or signs
Yeah.
of intelligent
I've got
life
an
yet?
answer for that. I've got an answer for that.
Oh. So, what's your answer?
I say, look around you. We kill ourselves. Civilization
that all the
has a self-destructive personality. The
I
greed.
think yelling about it on a YouTube stream to like 6 people.
What
is
else have
gonna
I
help.
got? What else have I got?
Just get drunk and enjoy your life.
Wait
Just
for
watch the whole
wait
world
for the
burn.
wait for the destruction to Great.
Yeah, but that's going to be a problem for future you.
I'm saying there isn't a future us if we're not careful. Your job is to create a new future. There is no other purpose to you. 80% of your DNA is just for some fucking stomach fucking single cell life forms to process food. The 20% of you is this privileged position where you have the audacity of requiring a career.
Yeah, that sounds like a mistake.
Oh, it's a terrible mistake. That's the problem. And now here we are, having the audacity of a career, wanting a future. Wanting a future that's better than ourselves, all that bullshit. And it can kill us. We've got to work out a way to be together. We've just got to work it out. Otherwise it's all done. And this game that I'm playing right now, that I spent $5 fucking on, it's a waste of time. Welcome to the open house. Okay. If you wish to subscribe, donate to my Patreon, blah 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 blah. Continue me.
Like and subscribe.
Yeah, continuance. Yeah, all of that.
Well, going by the conversation so far,
you see how ridiculous it sounds? You know how ridiculous everyone else's life sounds to me all the time? But the comments are making me I can't say nigger on the internet. What the fuck? Oh, okay. Well, let's invite Nazis in. What the fuck is wrong, Earth? You people need to fucking sit down. If I can't say nigger on the internet, well, we're just going to have to gas a bunch of Jews. You know, maybe it sounds irrational. You know, to me, just to me. Happy Christmas, everyone.
Oh, the token ransom Robin.
You know, how fucking ridiculous are all of you to me? All of you are so fucking ridiculous. Honestly, you know, I'm just here. You know, I have done so much just this year. Just this year. Forget touching grass, motherfuckers. I've met stars of stage and screen. I have talked to, I'll tell you a little story. His name is Callum. The guy's name is Callum. Okay. During the filming of Napoleon, this is so important. This is so human. Right. In the morning, the people who are basically there to feed us, keep us alive for the rest of the shoot. Okay, they're just serving us egg and bacon, fucking croissants and coffee and shit like that. Yeah. They got fucked up. Their van, they weren't able to take their van away because they had to keep the van there in order to keep the food warm. They had no place to put the food so that the food wasn't warm. So about 10% of all of the people that were working on this 500-person shoot, okay, didn't get fed. They didn't get fed. Okay. By the afternoon and lunchtime comes and Ridley Scott is like, let's play through. Fuck lunch. Fuck all that. Callum, okay, and I've got him. He's on my fucking Rolodex. He's on my phone. I've got him saved. Okay. He goes, Ridley, no, mate, we can't do this. He's like, mate, no, we're just gonna shut the fuck up. We're gonna play on. He goes, no, baby, I'm gonna walk from here right now, and I'm gonna take every single assistant director on this shoot. I'm going to walk them out of here. Every single one of them that are going to go with me, unless you feed the fucking people that are working for you to make this fucking shoot happen. And then he fucking eyeballed that motherfucker. An 80-year-old man who's done 50 fucking films. And he went to him, no, fuck you. The guy was early 20s. And he's like, no, fuck you. feed these fucking people or I walk and your entire shoot is fucking ruined. And Ridley went to him. All right, fair enough. And fucking Callum, that guy there, yeah? Callum Dawson. Remember that name. Callum ended up being the first AD on Gladiator 2. The next film that Ridley did. Because Ridley went, oh shit! I'm not surrounded by fucking sycophants. Somebody stepped the fuck up and told me I was doing the wrong fucking thing. And he respected that. And that's why I've got some respect for Ridley. Sometimes you've got to rebel against those in charge. You've got to. But rebelling against those in charge just for the fucking sake of it, that's not the same thing. Don't be a sycophant. Rebel for the right reasons. Don't rebel just because. Here endeth the lesson. Now let me go and kill a bunch
don't
of
be a rebel without a
NPCs.
cause.
Yeah. Otherwise you're a rebel without a cause.
Why did I imagine paws as in, like, kitty paws?
I'm assuming you've been surfing too much dog Twitter then.
Right, all of you right now on this chat right now, yeah? Share, subscribe, all that sort of bullshit, yeah? Let's get this up to about 1,000 people turning up, because that's the norm for this stream. The fact there's only about 3 or 4 or 5 of you or whatever like that, yeah? This is pathetic. Let's get this done. And then all of you subscribe. Then you can do the what is it called again? What the fuck are you kids doing now? The super chat thing. Yeah, we'll do that. And I promise you, every single penny that you spend on this super chat will go towards the murder of Nigel Farage.
I don't even think your channel is qualified for super chat.
And it will be slow. I promise you, we won't make it quick. Okay? We're talking fingernails, then the fingers, wrists, elbows, all the way up. I will make him a quadriplegic. And then I'll start punching him in the face. Yeah, and then I'll just start punching him in the face. Okay? And the only thing that's going to get him to sucker him in is like maybe about £6,000 to £8,000, around that sort of price. So about $10,000. So we can get to that. Okay, I can't be asked to go with the fucking, like, you know, the fucking ticker at the top of the fucking chart, whatever like that. You're just gonna have to trust me. Alright? Okay? But when I get there, yeah, I'll buy that motherfucker into a dark room and I'll hack his fucking limbs off. Deal?
Weird.
Happy fucking Christmas.
What the fuck am I doing? You know, I was chilling with my friends, just, you know, having a coffee.
Hey. This is what chilling with
like,
friends means, Happy. You chose these. You chose these friends.
I'm like, no, I gotta go back home, the open house. My other friends.
Yeah.
Here I am.
Yeah.
Mad trance.
Was it any different from before? Was it? It wasn't, was it?
I think there was a few less actionable threats.
If you thought you found the edge, bless your heart. I've said everything. All I'm here to do is say everything you know to be true. Your silence is acquiescence acceptance.
No, I'm just distracted. I'm multitasking.
Sure thing, buddy. Yeah. Multitask your way out of acceptance. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I've got two screens. I've got two screens. I'm not responsible. Also, if I'm made to if I reach over $8,000 in what are they called again? I keep forgetting. Super chats. There we go. If I reach this, I will live stream the culling of Nigel Farage for your pleasure. It may be on Facebook. It takes them longer to realise. Well, no, actually, Facebook. You haven't killed me yet, and I basically advocated for the death of a political figure. So, you know, maybe I'll YouTube it. Yeah, YouTube are fucking idiots.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna give you super chat.
You think? You think?
This is not the path to super chat.
Yeah. Well, maybe I should go on Twitch. Is that what you're saying? Because I mean, Asmongold is doing very well for himself.
Yeah, Twitch, Kick. I don't know.
Shall I go on Twitch and earn a fucking fortune calling for the death of fucking Nigel Farage?
Go on Kick because it steals your money. Sorry, Kick is good, though. They have a good payment situation at least.
Who's that? Una?
No.
No, Purple.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I got you. Do you know Purple? I've met the probably the oldest trans rights activist on Earth.
Oh.
Her name is Rose Wood. She's probably 17 now. You heard this name?
No, I haven't.
Okay, Rose Wood is as far as the entertainment industry is a scatologist. You understand?
Yeah.
Yeah. I've worked with her for over 11 months, and to be honest with you, she's amazing. That lady there has, let's say, enough anal fortitude to... but she, honestly, more than anything else, so organised. So very organised.
That sounds wonderful. That sounds ideal. There should be more organized people in this world that are just doing whatever.
You know what? How she honoured me. At one point, she was doing a show where she has a like a really heavy-duty dildo, and when I say heavy-duty, I'm talking about something you require a freight train for. This dildo was, you know, it's for athletes. Let's say that. Okay.
I'm with you.
She wore it on her back because she has to pull it away from her back in order to show it as though she's inserted it. How it's let's say that she'd need practice just to insert. Okay. Weeks of practice. So she's wearing it on her back. So she pulls it out as though it looks like it's inserted. However, she'd used the wrong adhesive to strap it to her back, and I had to get isopropyl alcohol and a Brillo pad.
Oh no.
In order to clean her bottom and back. to get her to a position because she was going to be wearing the next scene that she was going to do. She was going to be wearing an open back dress, so she had to get rid of all of that. That was never going to happen. She came to me, out of all of the people that she could use, all of the people that she could do, and she came to me, and I felt privileged that she would ask me. And after that let's say ordeal, and she thanked me, and I said to her, "Don't worry, you're not the first person that has said to me, 'Ow, ow, don't stop.'"
That was a lovely story.
I thought you'd appreciate that.
I stopped listening after a bit, but Robin, it's almost 1 a.m. here, and I've been up since 6 in the morning.
You can go fuck off. I'm talking to Una now, to Purple now. She's much more interesting.
Yeah, we should catch up later.
Yeah, I'm gonna fuck off too, because after that dildo story, I'm out.
You really
Don't
miss it.
talk too much, though.
But I'm glad that you got to understand who you're talking to.
Have a Merry Christmas, everybody.
You too.
Yeah.
Happy Saturday.
Bye.
Bye, happy.
Bye.
Che. Oh no, deafened.
Who's that? Is that Purple? You still there?
Yes.
Hello. What, are you going to hang around? Nothing,
sure, why not?
And nothing I've said to you is a lie, by the way. And you can look up Rose.
I will.
I can give you her phone number if you like. You can double check. She will
I
be
trust you.
very upset with me for sharing that phone number, however. But as far as my capacity for people, I would consider that I've proved myself. I know that it is very difficult for anyone to come out in this world right now. Worse still, I wasn't able to help the world maintain a place where you were comfortable, and I apologize. But I'm sure you understand that I was up against insurmountable odds.
I mean, it's especially hard because my family, they're like super MAGA.
Oh my god. Then it must be insurmountable for you.
It's kind of funny because they made assumptions my whole life about like my political positions and things like that, and so I was always defensive to protect myself, because like I would say like, no, I don't believe that, you're wrong about that, and to try and be more like them.
You know, it's really funny for me is that such people would ban books because they don't want to enhance or encourage such thought. And then you have to turn around to them and say, I live in a household where you do not encourage or enhance that thought, and still here I am. It's almost like you're the antithesis.
Yeah, well, I'm the proof that if you were gonna educate people out of it,
it doesn't work.
Not at all.
Yeah, or it's almost Can I ask you a question? Do you think that you may be a lesson to them?
No, because I try to be, but they well, I do think they see it as like a failure on their part, but
yeah, I came from a very violent home. I'm an absolute I'm an absolute pacifist. While I encourage people to arm themselves against, I'm an absolute pacifist. I would not want it. I don't want it. However, I'm now nearing my 50s. I'm 48. However, I can see that people sometimes need to defend themselves. But I come from a very violent household. Do you sometimes...
Yeah, I can relate.
Do you sometimes feel that you may be and I don't mean perversion, I don't want to use that word, but an antithesis to this puritanicalism?
Yes and no, I think. Because I feel very drawn to like modest dressing and things like that in a way that I didn't think that I would be. Not for other people, but for myself. Like, I consider to like dress very modestly, like
you've maybe
covering my hair and things like that.
Because it's you. It's got nothing to do with who. Like, there are many women out there who wish to dress sexily. Many women who wish to dress modestly. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's a personal choice, right?
Yeah.
I have a postulation for you. Is that many of those who wish to compartmentalize somebody who is female, and I mean identifying as female, whether they are born male, female, whatever like that, but actually identifying as, and that includes, say, if you have a look to the very strict conservative, let's call them influencers, most of them are secretly gay. You know this, right?
Yeah, because of the way they break Grindr all the time.
Yeah. Do you know why?
No, I know. I try not to think about it, really.
No, it's important that you do. And I will say this to you, is because they want you broken. They want you as a kink. Whether you are trans, whether you are gay, they want gay men, or let's say, and I hesitate to say it, but I'll just say it just because you will forgive me, men who identify as women. They want you separated from society. They want you desperate. They want you unemployable. They want you ostracized. So they can buy you cheap. So they can fuck you cheap. See what I mean?
Well, yeah. I mean, well, see, I think I well,
if it wasn't a kink, if it was normalized, it wouldn't be a kink anymore, would it?
Yeah, exactly.
And it wouldn't have its sexual allure anymore for them, because they need the kink. They need the wrong in order for it to be a sexual allure.
Yeah. Well, if I say that the last time you heard my voice, it was more feminine than it is now.
Baby, no offense to you. You can't get rid of that Adam's apple no matter how hard you try.
Thank you for saying so, because I've worked very hard to get it.
Hey, Lola. You understand. Do you understand? I have no... But we are what we are. We're born with what we're born with. That's all. I love you no matter what. I have never met you before, but I love you more than them.
I know.
Thank you for knowing that you know.
Well, I partially know because I mean... Well, because, like, everybody was saying, like, oh, you're doing this because you're drunk, but I was like, no, I get it. I get that completely because, that's what I sound like sober.
Hey, baby, let's say this to you, yeah? There are some people that are a terrible drunk. I'm a really good drunk.
True.
I mean no matter what. Doesn't matter how much you fucking throw at me. If I was sober, I'd say the same thing.
I feel that the curse of knowing. I tell people myself. I've tried to tell people about you have to give up this idea of like not having guns. I'm a big fan of the slogan. The trans can't be harmed if the queers stay armed. So.
In America, yes. It's sad. But, like, in America, because there are so many guns, you need them just in case.
I can't go back myself.
Yeah. I would like to think of myself as reality's ambassador because I throw no agenda here. Can you feel that?
Yeah.
I felt that with whether you're black, whether you're white, whether you are purple, green, whatever color you identify as, whatever gender you identify as. This is where my pride comes from. Consider me a small ambassador for reality. Those listening right now, if any of you are left, or those that turn up halfway through this, we're a rare stream here. Have you noticed? So rare. Because reality, it doesn't have a sponsor. Coke is not interested in paying for me. Not one company wishes to back up whatever the fuck I'm saying. Not what Purple is saying. She right now, she's caught in a web that I have spun. Are you comfortable in this web?
It's a fine web.
You are welcome here.
I mean, I'm here. It's been a long time and I'm still here.
Baby, it ain't sticky, is it? I don't want anything from you. And I raise my glass to the microphone that I speak through to you right now. I love you more than your parents cannot. And I apologize for them. They are stuck in a web that they never weave themselves. You see what I mean? They are more stuck than you. Most people, and I mean 99.999%, will never maybe happen across this stream, and I'll leave it open. I'll leave it open for people to listen to, and people will, they won't fathom it. They'll struggle. But it will have some meaning. It will have it. And if it makes any sense to anyone, that's good enough. You are not the first in my life. I am a cis male bi guy. Okay. I think somebody would call me poly, perhaps. To be honest with you, yeah, I'd fuck you all. I don't care. As far as sexual, human identity versus sexual proclivity or whatever like that, they may feel separate. They may be separate. But to be honest with you, we love what we love. We fancy what we fancy. The genome doesn't care. Like I said, I am an ambassador for reality. Do you feel comfortable in this company?
Yes.
And why do you feel that?
I don't.
You don't
I
know.
just feel like
it's okay. If you don't know, that's okay. In fact, that's why it makes sense. You don't need to know anything. The drunker I get, the more honest I become. Take a breath.
Can I ask, are you all people are bisexual truther?
No. They will be straight, they will be gay, they will be bi, everyone has their proclivity, their preference. They're born into it. I mean, imagine 50 years ago, there are gay men who have no reason to be gay. No requirement, no need. In fact, it will hurt them. They cannot help themselves. They just have their sexual proclivity. Just like you don't choose this. It's not about choice. The choice, the only real choice, is to accept that's my choice. I choose to accept you. That's how I love you, and I do not even know you. It's a warm feeling, is it not?
Yes.
Then happy Christmas. That's my gift to you.
Thank you.
Do you feel it?
I do.
That little water, that water behind your eyes. Yeah. That's my gift to you. I feel it too. We're doing this live in front of the whole world as a tear rolls down my cheek. For you. And you in, I don't know, how old are you now? Or 20s? Where are you at?
31.
31. Down my right cheek, a little tear has fallen. That I know that you and I have connected. Yes. While computer games, background music plays. Emphasizing, this is love. I stayed away from the internet world for about 10 years. Did exactly that. And I've had children in their 20s. Scared just to be online, talking to people, whatever like. And this, I don't know what you want to call it, confidence. I consider it an just as an ambassador to reality. I know I'm rare, but I also know that you are rare. And don't normalize yourself. And don't expect to be normal. Expect to be special. And enjoy that special. You are special. As a bi guy who is in a relationship with a female, I should be considered hetero, right? As far as the world is concerned. Is that not the way that things work? Right?
Yeah, I guess that's how people would see.
That's right. That's how they would see it. She's bi, I'm bi. We found love together. And we've been together, it will be 19 years together by February. Coincidentally or by purpose, we decided to do it on Valentine's as our anniversary. But think about this in the peace of your mind. We're okay. We're all okay. All of those getting upset about who you are and how you are, or whatever like that, they're just concerned, scared about change. They're just scared. They're terrified. For what reason, you ask? Yeah, but the population. Baby, there's 7 billion of us. This conversation that you and I are having right now, you and me, I mean you and me right now, it's surface noise. We're like a wave upon a wave upon a wave upon a wave. When it comes to the meaning of all of this, just a wave upon a wave upon a wave. doesn't feel so meaningful, does it? That's okay. To be honest with you, the less meaning it has, the better it feels to me. Now, you okay?
Yeah.
How do you feel right now?
I was just thinking.
Tell me what you're thinking.
Well, I have like these mantra type things that I think all the time.
Go on.
Things like the spider will still weave its web, and I have this things that remind me that it's not such a big deal and things like that. Like when I get thinking that I'm maybe fucking everything up for everybody, maybe for myself, maybe for the whole world sometimes, but
you don't have
thinking
that
I made a mistake.
You don't have that responsibility. And stop. Do you know? Yeah, let me give you an idea of responsibility. 80% of all of the DNA in your body is not dedicated to you. 8%, around 8 to 9%, is down to dealing with viruses. And I mean viruses that incorporate themselves into you. I can't remember the exact name of it. It's a retroandronic viruses, whatever like that. There's viruses in your body right now that have been injected into you without your consent. You know that?
Yeah.
A small percentage. 80% of the DNA that makes up you is nothing to do with what you would think is you. They're just there to basically process whatever the fuck you throw down your throat. That's their job. You are a spaceship on this universe. Those single-cell microbes are more responsible for your DNA than whatever you and I have to say to each other this moment. In fact, I mean, if we really think about it, your job, your purpose in life, is to find new and interesting ways to get to the food.
To the potato.
Get to the potato. Get to the carrot.
Get to the potato.
Yeah. That's all you're here for. That's all you're here for. This conversation here is surface noise. And the wonderful thing is, for me, is that if it came down to it, your genes have made a terrible, terrible error. And the error is you want a career.
Don't accuse me of wanting a career.
Yeah, but what a pointless existence.
I do not dream of labor.
Yeah, by comparison to just sitting around, shutting the fuck up, eat the food. And you sit there thinking about the universe and, you know, why black holes exist. And, yeah. What a waste of effort when you can just sit around and eat the fucking food. So, and I raise a glass to this microphone that I see in front of me right now, representing you. Feel blessed that you have the audacity to think you need something more. What a precious feeling. Of all the death and murder that animals require just to survive, and here you are, talking to me, 1,000 miles, 2, 3, 4,000 miles away, through some bizarre electromagnetic projection, where we sit here and talk to each other in real time with what, 32, maybe 64 milliseconds difference. While we look at ourselves and kind of go, yeah, it's fucking weird, isn't it? Yeah, it is fucking weird. The fact that you're here to say it. Shed a tear for that. And this conversation here, this is what I want to end this stream on. I love you. You will always be loved. This stream will never end as long as YouTube exists. You will always be loved, Purple. Remember that.
Thank you.